Lord of the Dragon Queef. That's more accurate, to be fair. So, a small reminder of what was happening previously. I'll put also some quiet ass music. So previously we
really quiet.
It's not quiet. Okay, coolio.
Which is good.
Super loud. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I bet it's gonna cut out every time I fucking play it. But let's go. Okay, I lowered the volume, but it's not cutting out. Okay, interesting. So yeah, previously you guys were magically transported from your boat to Greenest by a strange old wizard who really was not that talkative and not that informative of his actions, but he got you to your destination a few weeks earlier than you had to, and basically precisely at the time that you were needed here. Well, almost. The town was already on fire when you arrived. We faced multiple encounters of low-level goblins. Everything was going fine, except for alright, kobolds. Goblins, kobolds, same thing.
I don't like goblins.
Yeah, except kobolds are like 10 times more annoying.
Vutakra and Aust were fighting off the dragon, and after doing some damage to the dragon, it got a little pissed and left, leaving the dragon rider that was on top of it somewhere here, but he has ran away during the commotion. And where we left off was near the mill. Songram and Nick were ambushed by at least a dozen kobolds and a bandit, a cultist, and a mysterious person in purple clothing.
Why does he look trans?
Well, that's a she, apparently.
Yes, explains a lot.
Sure.
Okay, so they notice us, we notice them. And
Yes, exactly.
Hard not to.
You're basically in the open. It's the town's still on fire. As a reminder, it is nighttime. But yes, they have noticed you, and you were basically informed to go help the mill that's on fire. But it was a trap for any person that would come here to help with the mill being put on fire. So, and as I remember correctly, Nick and Songram were basically not running on water at the moment, while fighting off kobolds that were attacking them.
indeed. So how are they looking at us right now? So particularly these.
Yes, particularly them. They do see you at the moment. They are looking towards you, and you just hear that the purple, the woman in the purple is basically pointing her staff towards you, telling the goblins to just basically get out of hiding and ambush you guys. Kobolds. I don't know why I'm thinking of goblins. I literally haven't used goblins in months. What the fuck?
Aren't you doing Lost Mines of Andover at the meantime?
No, I'm also doing Tyranny of Dragons.
Oh,
That's why they died.
Oh, that's true.
He's been binging Goblin Slayer on repeat while he sleeps.
I've been binging Goblin Slayer abridged. That's for sure. But yes, so you see the kobolds facing towards you slowly, like gathering together, like to surround you. What are your further actions? What are you planning to do?
Oh yeah, I did have a plan. I forgot it.
Should have written it.
You were so excited because I told you that you were gonna stop here, and you were like, "No."
Nah, just kidding. I still do remember it.
Well,
You still remember it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Did
go
we-
for it.
Just as a reminder, did we meet these guys? Did we see what they are? Who they are? what they did?
You don't recognize the woman in the purple or but this person and this person look like the cultists you faced previously in facing the green dragon in the previous campaign.
What did those cultists? What were they able to do?
I mean, you didn't fight them.
Well, only this one.
You just
I think.
But like,
previously when you were fighting them, they only used like close range attacks, so nothing like from distance.
what are they armed with, these guys?
At the moment, as you look at her, you see that she's just in a similar armor as the cultist that's below her. But it's like purple tone, more spiked, and she has like not specifically a staff, but one of those like sticks with like not spear, but like with a sword at the end. I forgot how they're called.
With a what?
It's like a long pole with. I guess.
I think.
Maybe.
Should a handout of her actually exist?
There should be a handout for her. Yeah, I'm looking for at that for now. But there isn't one for her. Yeah, there isn't like a image of her, but I'll try and Google it real quick. What's her name? And okay, yes, accept your goddamn cookies. Copy image address. So, and if you look in the chat right now, it should show a picture of her.
If I open it up, it doesn't.
No, in the.
It's just broken the link.
Well, just look at the chat. I
It
guess.
doesn't.
Yeah, I see that now.
Okay,
And the
okay. The guys you have faced previously, the top ones were are the ones that looked like the guys who were in our previous encounter with them when you were fighting the green dragon, and the bottom ones are the ones that you fought when entering this town.
Yeah, but I don't remember.
This guy's new. Yeah.
But he's just dressed as a cultist, basically. He's a lower rank cultist, basically. There's nothing special about him.
It's a cultist without a mask or a helmet. Basically. Not bad, okay.
Pretty much.
Give me a second to check something. Yeah, I should have read this before we started, but I thought this was gonna start later.
God.
Well, I'll help out one sec. Mr. Nick, what do you think is the best course of action for this one now?
I need to read something.
Okay.
Nick's just going through his tactic books for some reason at the moment.
No, because I forgot. And honestly, I thought they were mages, so...
The voice in Nick's head goes...
While Nick is dealing with his old age and not remembering shit, we're gonna go back to Wutakura and Oust.
Yeah, let's do that.
And basically, Wutakura and Oust just now, not really scared off, but pushed away the dragon. And the governor Nighthill is looking at them and saying, looks like the dragon is leaving. You too, like pointing at you guys. We need a prisoner, someone who could be questioned about the attack. I need any information I can gather about them. And he's basically asking you to go and find and capture one of the enemies as a prisoner.
All right. I tell the
kill him,
rider
but
of that
okay.
dragon. I saw the rider of that dragon hop off. Should go find him.
Okay.
So, Nighthill is basically pointing that he has seen some specifically like cultist type dressed people near the open area that's a little bit higher of the keep, like somewhere over here. So you can head over here and might see someone who you could capture.
All right.
So, and this is, and just like previously, 60 feet, and I'm rolling to see if you guys are encountering something. Also, Austin looks pretty fucking dead.
Yeah, Oust isn't doing too good. He's covered in electricity burns.
Can't see his health, by the way.
Ousts?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to fix. I was trying to fix that well because it didn't show for me as well for some reason at the moment. But okay, let me check real
I mean,
quick.
I can see everyone's health except for
Yeah.
the enemies.
Just compare the
Yeah, it doesn't.
settings.
Yeah, it should be now.
I have two
Missing,
questions.
I can see a health bar.
missing the number.
I have two questions before we move on to us. Songran, you had the spells or not?
The spell tokens. Yes. Which one do you need at the
No, I
moment?
mean, like, I completely, like, my memory is fucking horrible. So,
Mhm.
Songran, did you ever use, like, ranged spells? Do you fight like that? Or?
I've used Sacred Flame. I've used
Mhm.
Cure Wounds. I've used Water Walk. Jesus in a nutshell.
Yes, the
And I
time when
also have
Jesus
a
shot
particular-
flames up in his hands.
But I also have a particular plan in mind, but I'm interested in yours.
Okay. Did you move on to us or?
While you're thinking, I was letting like Woodacry and Oust do their
Yeah.
thing, but
Okay. No, yeah.
there's
Just tell me when.
So Woodacry, Oust, are you doing something at the moment? Are you planning something? Are you looking at something? Do you have questions?
Oust is going to look around briefly, seeing the state of the people in the fortress, seeing
said
if
the-
everyone's okay.
At the moment, you actually see at least like 7 injured and 4 dead guards at the same tower as you guys are. But people that are down here in the courtyard, they're completely fine at the moment. Nobody has breached the courtyard, and the tower itself is safe as well.
All right.
You said a minute ago. I think you said it was the mayor who was talking to us.
Governor Knight.
Governor. Okay. I want to ask him. Like, does he know why? Any idea why they're under attack from these people?
Governor Nighthill basically just looks at you and saying, I have completely no idea. We were just having our everyday activities, and then a group of kobolds rushed in, just ravaging any house they could break into, and the numbers keep on just coming and coming, and we were just reacting as fast as we could.
Do I suspect any bullshit?
Uh,
I just hit the back button back.
roll a perception.
Wait for it to load. Hang on, I accidentally hit the back button on my mouse.
Lol.
Not
Happens.
Okay, there we go. Character sheet. What am I rolling?
Perception.
Perception.
Not
Great.
inside?
Oh yeah, inside. That was. I'm trying to remember these things, but when I play IRL, I keep a fucking character sheet so I can look up them. But I don't have one right
Get
now.
off my headphone wire. Sorry, cat.
So yeah, Inception.
Inception, insight.
Inception.
Inside. Inception. Fucking Talon flips over.
Rip.
Oh, well, you think he's telling the truth?
You think?
No, I mean,
You
yeah.
lie?
He rolled an 8.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
But yes, he is telling the truth. There is no bullshit from Governor Nighthill.
Is Leosin in town?
I saw Leosin somewhere near the sanctuary, and he's like pointing to the east side of the map, and there's like in the corner there's this massive wooden house that is their town's sanctuary. explaining that yes, Leosin was heading there, taking care of the people that were getting captured there, because the bandits have been also like capturing few of our people, at least what we have seen.
Good to hear. Okay. Let's head out. Let's go.
So yeah, I guess you probably can reach the crossroads. Oh no, but yeah, I'll allow you to basically reach the crossroads because the area before is pretty much clean of the enemies. I'll roll to see if you encounter someone. If not, I'll switch back to Nick so he can do his master plan, and then we'll see how that goes.
Alright, on the way to the crossroads, Oust is going to cast a spell.
What's the spell?
At 4.
4.
Ooh, a
But-
protective magical force surrounds you, manifesting a spectral frost that covers you and your gear. 5 temporary hit points for the duration. If the creature hits you with a melee attack while you have these hit points, the creature takes 5 cold damage. Nice. And you cast it at what level?
That's
Fourth.
the thing. Didn't we say we don't have 4th level spells? But warlocks are different this time.
Yeah, warlocks, they get 4th level spells really early, but they cap out at 5th for their spell slots.
Tivar.
No.
Yeah, that's pretty cool to be fair. Okay, with the crowd, do you do something before we switch back, or before I roll?
No.
No. Okay, and
I have a
that's it.
question.
Yeah.
What breaks concentration?
Oh, what breaks
What?
concentration? You
You taking an action could break a concentration, but that usually requires a
breaking-
skill check to see if you hold the concentration.
no
You
wrong
being hit-
wrong no. This is
Taking
very
damage.
important because concentration spells are these nuts in this game. So, in order for you to lose concentration on a spell that you're concentrating on, you first, when you take damage, any damage, the flat check, you have to do a Constitution saving throw, and if it's 10 or above, you don't lose it. However, if the damage is more than 20, so 21, so 22, you have that damage, that's your new DC. So you have to save 11, for example. It's high damage, it makes sense, but any damage you take, you need to do a Constitution saving throw of 10 or above, and then you don't waste your concentration. The other way to lose concentration, to just say you break concentration. You can do that anytime.
Okay.
It's
what-
it's very part of the core rule, sadly.
In the components of a spell, S and M, what do they mean? Like V is visual, right?
V is verbal,
Oh,
verbal.
And S,
somatic.
what is that?
Well, what else does it have?
Verbal is word, somatic is motions, and material is stuff that you provide. So
Oh,
if your
okay.
hands are tied up,
Okay, so it's just verbal.
You
okay,
can't do
I thought
somatic?
it was visual. That's
Yeah.
much better for me.
It's just
so if
visual.
your hands are tied up, you can't do somatic. If you're gagged, you can't do verbals.
But remember, if it's a
Well,
level,
Program.
it's a level 2 spell. We don't have spell slots currently because we didn't actually get them.
Okay, so I may have a plan. Oh, but I have to do it at the same time.
Okay, while Nick is making his plans, Austin, what the cry is reaching the crossroads, and the moment they're about to be on the crossroads, they are faced by a kobold riding a ambush drake and a dragon claw facing them right in front of them at the crossroads. Wait.
Kobolds.
Oh wait. I was thinking why I can't select them. I was trying to move them. But yeah, the kobolds basically riding the ambush drake, running towards you guys, and I would ask to wait, because the slow. Yes, uncle, but I think that works differently for warlocks because you lose lower level spell slots while getting the higher ones when you level up. So if you leveled up, you should still have them.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay. So you don't gain the spell slots back, but the spell slot did level up. Okay.
Yeah. At least that works. That's how it works.
I will
in
never
Baldur's
be able
Gate
to
3.
cast anything at level 3 ever again. It's all level 4 now. It's just that I have 2 spell slots.
Tibar. But yeah, I will ask of you guys to roll initiative for me, and I'll real quickly do the same. Yes, that still works. Coolio.
Initiative time.
Also changing music time. This shouldn't take long. Okay, and let's go with this one. So, and first with the 21 is Wutacraw.
Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Bottom.
Why can I not see the health of Ost?
Yeah, I just switched that. I don't know why you
Just
can't. You should be able to see it.
Just compare Wutacrow's token with ours. See what's different.
I don't know what the maximum health points are though.
Maximum is 42.
Oh. So like...
In hindsight, I probably should have asked what I could do this before combat started, but whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Hey, kitty, fuck off.
That's why I was asking if you're doing something before combat starts.
Yeah, I just realized I probably should have done that sooner.
So yeah, you're healing for 12 points. Okay.
Healing whom?
It's himself.
Wow.
It's only himself. Because that's what it does. Second wind.
Very selfish.
That's Wutacraw for you. Are you gonna heal
for
your...
fuck's sake.
Is it like lagging for you?
No, it's just not selecting the fucking... There we go.
Nothing happened.
Fucking Christ.
Ah, there it is. Okay, 43,
Okay,
my
there.
unlucky number. Let's go. So second
what you're
wind
doing.
is a
Bonus action.
it's not an action, right? It's a bonus
Bonus
action, exactly. So yeah,
Oh, I can
can
still
still
attack?
move.
Okay.
yeah, you can still move and attack.
Okay, well, in that case, fuck you, Kobold.
Light crossbow at the kobold. That is a hit and 8 points of piercing damage. Like the kobold is riding the ambush drake on its back, like full speed towards you, and you shoot your crossbow right between his eyes, and he just falls down.
Dumb bitch.
Falls back off the ambush drake. So wait, I'll remove him from the list. Is this? Yeah. So yeah, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, next is our dragon claw. I like that Nick is so enthusiastic about his amazing plan.
Even before he gets killed.
I know.
Oust with the ice spikes sticking out of his skin.
He's gonna run up to Oust and strike twice with his scimitar with a multi-attack.
Oh, he's
Oh
dead.
boy.
I mean, he has to hit first. Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Very nice.
So that's 2 points of slashing damage. Take that.
And he takes 20.
Ouch.
Wait.
Armor of Agathis.
Yeah, but you. Wait. Yeah, it's up class.
He takes 20 cold damage, and that 2 damage goes onto my 10 hit points.
Yeah, lol. So you basically don't take anything. So yeah, you just see this cultist run up to you with a scimitar. He strikes once, like damaging your bonus hit points, and the moment he hits you, he instantly just freezes and like falls down sideways.
House of Rage, like, swing first, bitch, swing first!
Tactical low initiative.
Oust is a pacifist, technically.
Perfect spell for that. Yeah.
So yeah, next is going our ambush drake, and I think he can't reach you. Yeah, he just runs up closer to you guys, and that's it for his turn. And Oust, your move.
Oust is going to break his pacifist streak this battle, and give him the double Eldritch Blast.
The EB.
Pacifism in D&D has a very different definition.
Ignore the necrotic, I forgot to.
Yeah, I get it. So 5 and 8. Yeah, both of those hit. Imagine that the drake doesn't die.
Oh boy.
That's minus
Sorry, cat.
13.
Looks like girl drowning in pussy.
Oh, the circles don't work anymore for some reason. Weird. Okay. Okay, never mind.
Don't bite my thumb, you little shit.
But yeah. So you cast these 2 Eldritch Blasts at the ambush drake, doing 13 points of damage at him, and that's it. He's still standing. Do you do anything else?
He stands perfectly still, other than hurling a couple of bright purple summoned knives at him. He is confident in his magical armor.
Okay. So Wuttercraw, your shot. Go for it.
Okay, literally in that case. Yeet!
Oh yeah. That's additional 5 points of damage. He is barely standing. As I understand, you don't see those circles anymore, right? Around the enemies, right? Like they're damaged.
No, it
Yeah, something bugged out, I guess. But anyway, yes. So you go and hit him for 5 points of damage. He's barely standing, but he's still alive. And now it's gonna be his turn, and he's running up again to Oust because he's the closest. And he's going for a bite attack.
Died.
I mean, 7 is probably a miss.
Damn it.
Damn it. Verdammt. So yeah, he misses his bite attack, and he doesn't have multi-attack. Yeah, he doesn't. So yeah, Oust, go for it.
Oust is going to pull out his real dagger, because...
Oh shit, it's a
not
thigh
mistaken,
stabber.
his real dagger, which is very fancy.
Oust doesn't have the thigh stabber, that's a different person.
Yeah. But if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, Eldritch Blast, being a ranged attack, is disadvantaged at melee.
Yes.
Give him the stab. Oof.
In the thigh?
Ooh. So you basically rush up to the drake, you face him, and stab him in the neck, and he goes down. Okay, congratulations, you have survived.
Take it down.
And yeah, now we're gonna, after your mighty battle with the kobold, cultist, and the drake, we're gonna go back to Nick and his master plan of defeating everyone in one move, probably.
Okay, so here's what we're going to
He
do.
can't drop his pants.
Dungeon Master,
Yes.
can you describe to me this house?
It's a 2-story house. You see this like other tower. It's like imagine the first floor being made a rooftop, and then there's a second floor behind it with a different separate rooftop of its own, and it has both entrances at the front and in the back. But the front entrance is more into the barn, so it's like for horses and stuff. And in the back, it's just the entrance to the back of the house.
I see. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna enter the house. I'm gonna cast.
Okay.
Wait. No, yeah. We're gonna look it first on the front. Or yeah, wherever we came from. Then I'm gonna cast invisibility on both of us.
We don't have second level spell slots. We already discussed this.
We don't?
Yeah, you leveled up, but you need the long rest to actually get them back.
Oh, fuck.
And Nick's plan falls to the ground.
Alright, my turn then.
No. I mean, I thought about it a lot. I have a plan B plus, you know.
Also,
Ooh, damn.
Also, you can't
Unless-
cast invisibility
yeah.
on 2 people unless you have a 3rd level spell slot. Because it only targets 1 currently.
Okay, well, never mind. Just tell me your plan, but I'll tell you mine later.
Obviously, it's Songrim here that's gonna... When it's his plan, it's gonna look like this. You're gonna flee. And tell the others.
Yeah, that was my plan for you.
Yeah?
So what are you exactly trying to do?
What's your plan B?
Well, my original plan was for us to get in here, go invisible, so that they thought that we were still there, cast prestidigitation, so that our smell was still there, so that the kobolds wouldn't notice that we left. Then he would cross the river with the frost walk and go warn the others. And then
But you
I
can
would
just-
lure them into the house and set it on fire.
I mean, that would have been cool.
Though there's a flaw there. You can't cast prestidigitation after invisibility unless you want to stay
Yeah, no,
invisible.
I mean before invisibility, yeah. That's what I was thinking about earlier.
Yeah. If only
So,
that, those spell
your second
slots.
plan.
My second plan is we still go both into the house. Then I still cast the prestidigitation so that our smell is still there. And we make noises and all that, because it's a fucking cantrip. Make it cool
Yeah.
and all. Yeah, I block off at least one of the... no, let's block off both entrances. Then we go to the upper floor. Lure them in, because, I mean, like you said, they aren't going to set it on fire or anything, because they have melee. Right?
I mean, they can still set it on fire physically. Like, you
Oh,
know,
yeah.
like with that,
Who cares
that
about
torch.
They have to get close, which is the fucking point. No.
And you don't know if any of them can actually cast spells or something like that. Maybe they can. I'm not gonna tell you if they can.
Actually, I should be the one to go into the house, because you have a frost walk and you can just not go through here. You can just go through here.
You have it too.
Yeah,
No?
Yeah,
yeah. He used it on both of you.
Waterwork is up to 10 willing creatures you can see within range.
So just run away into the forest.
I mean, it's
Just say fuck it. And get
perfectly
out.
viable, yeah, but there's an opportunity here for one thing first.
Destroying them.
No, I mean, there's the leader. There can be something we could get out of her. If
Sure. Let me read something fast. Hurry.
all right then.
Oh, shake a slap. Okay, yeah, never mind. Okay, we can... Wait, how do I draw with... How do I... Oh, there.
How do you what?
Ruler. We can go into the mill using the frostwalk. Avoiding them.
The enemies do see you. They're not
Yeah,
like all
but not
clueless of you.
in the forest.
I mean, I will ask you to do if you want to like sneak around, I'll ask you to do at least 2 stealth checks. First one to actually hide from them so they lose your like sight, and second to actually reach the middle without noticing you.
Not with Sangram. Look at that armor. You can't make me do that.
Sangram just can stay in the forest.
For example, yeah.
Or you can just go into this direction while I go into the house and do my stuff, while you warn the others, which would be extremely useful if I need reinforcements.
Sure. Let's split up then. But first, oh no, Uncle.
Sorry, someone got in my...
Someone left?
I didn't hear whatever you said in the last, like, 30 seconds. So what the fuck is he?
No, Uncle disappeared.
Uh-oh. Well, it's still in our scenario here.
So yeah, you have time while Uncle gets back here to still do your idea.
I say, since you are not very stealthy, that you go while I lure them into the house. How long does it the first walk last?
1 hour.
Oh, that'd be nice.
So yeah, like 5 more minutes at least. I'm joking. You've been in the town, let's say, I don't know, maybe an hour max. It's like
He cast it
like
already.
2 in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cast it before the...
He cast it like here somewhere, if I remember correctly.
Before we stepped in the river.
Previous session.
I mean, it still doesn't matter really. My plan doesn't hinge on it. I have other ideas. Like, these guys aren't really that smart or anything.
Alright, let's get to that. Let's do that in actual play then.
We separate.
Should I distract them? Or should I distract the leader as you go about?
I think you should go warn the others while I distract them, because I can last longer. Your health isn't that great. You aren't stealthy. Or small.
I mean, stealth doesn't require to do a
And you
distraction.
have Frostwalk, which I don't have.
You do.
I do.
Up to 10 willing creatures you can see within range.
Oh, you saw me when you cast it, okay.
Yes, that's what we already told you. This. You can also walk on water. You're also Jesus.
Okay.
Well, if you need any, if you know anything about it too, then you may as well flee as well if it gets too dire. They can't swim. I'm sure of that.
Yep.
Then good luck, Mr. Nick.
Thank you.
Then Songram goes and dashes over the river.
Okay. Oh shit! I turned off Spotify by accident. So yeah, you dash over the river. Do you do a distraction of some sort?
Just let them go to me.
Yeah, Nick was.
Does a suicide bomb.
Nick was supposed
Okay.
to be the distraction. I heard.
Oh,
So,
I'm the
okay.
one. Okay. Just shout fucking... I don't know, I insult them in some way that I can't think of right now.
Oh, no, shit, the wrong song. Yeah. So basically, Songren runs over the river, and Nick heads to the barn, right?
Yep.
Okay. So you easily get there. As this happens, yes, the kobolds can't reach Songrim over the river. The 6 that are on here. Yeah, electricity died for Uncle, sadly. The 6 that are here go towards the barn. In the meantime, these 3 winged kobolds in the back here actually start to flying like in Sangram's direction, while the purple lady just goes back with a few of the cultists, and the kobolds just stay back at the barn. So, Sangram, what do you do now?
How can I help Nick when it's this kind of situation? I guess it's worthwhile. Alright then, the Songram have sight on before the house still.
Yes, you can still see that.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, worth it. Alright.
Don't.
I mean, if we want to make it this difficult for them, let's do something.
No. Let me do it.
Yeah,
Let's go over the others, so we need them.
I know, but I'm gonna make sure it makes them painful to get there to you. So Songram then points his quarterstaff towards the front of the house and casts Spike Growth, and the 20-foot radius, or well, you could say half a circle around. Let's see. Let's make a circle. Radius. Is this the one? Okay. Centered point 20 feet. Oh. Yeah. Well, whatever. I have to see it anyway. So 20 feet. Well, it actually does go somewhat around the house. So. Yeah.
Damn.
So this is now difficult terrain. When any creature moves in or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels. And the transformation of the ground is camouflaged to look natural, because any creature that can't see the area at the time the spell cast must make a Wisdom Perception check. But it's open, so they know there's spikes going out of around the house. And
So they notice it.
Yeah. And Songram leaves.
Okay. So you successfully leave. Nick, what do you do before kobolds get closer to you?
Well, I was kind of counting on both entrances being free, but...
Now you have one to worry about.
Okay, I wanna block off... Make sure... Like, I wanna block off for real that door, the door that I entered through. Like, block it real good, and I wanna just pretend
Yeah.
I wanna pretend like I blocked this one, like the one with the road. I wanna pretend that I blocked that one, or try to block it.
Okay. I'll ask you to roll an investigation, so to determine how well you notice like good items to do a blockade with.
Investigation.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, sure.
It does it, so...
Oh, that's good. So you notice a wagon in the corner of the barn, like somewhere here, and you just start pushing it in front of the entrance. There are also some additional like barrels and boxes, and you just successfully just like close it off. Like they can probably climb over it, but like it'll be harder than just without it. So yeah, you have closed it like you can say halfway, because the gate itself is like, I'd say like 10 to maybe 12 feet high at least.
Okay, then I go into the upper floor.
Okay.
Can you describe the upper floor to me?
It's a short room. It's basically more like a watchtower of some sort, like to see like what's happening around the area. So it's like an open area, window on each side of the wall. There isn't anything really there. There's like a table and a chair. So yeah, that's the upper floor.
Okay, I want to drop Yeah, I want to drop like 200 on my 1000 ball bearings on the stairs.
Drop ball bearings on the stairs, like
Yeah, like 200.
Home Alone stuff. Okay, got it. I'll ask for a performance check to see how well you drop the bearings.
What the fuck you mean?
Oh, if they stay on the
see, like-
steps. Or
No,
something.
more like how many drop out. You accurately spill out like 200-ish bearings all on the stairs. Like
Okay.
you precisely, if you ever went to those like events where they ask you to guess how many beans are in the cup, you are always pretty close. So that's how you know how 200 balls of bearings look like, and you just spill over the stairs. Okay.
Okay,
Will that be?
before,
Yeah.
before
Okay.
you tell me, before you move on, I want to see what is there windows in this. Like you said, it was a watchtower. Are the windows like able to be opened?
Yeah, it's regular windows. It's not like something. It's like glass stained regular windows, like in old homes.
Cool.
Okay, that's it, right?
Yep.
So, first off, these 3 winged kobolds will just go past the house and head towards to the side of Sangram. In the meantime, the bottom 3 kobolds are like running around to this entrance, while the top 3 are like trying to like carefully go through the spiked growth to this entrance right here. And they need to do.
They don't need to
Good
save.
you can't-
They'll take damage.
They take damage. Okay. What was it again?
For every 5 feet they one travels, they take 2d4 piercing damage.
Oh my god, they're gonna fucking die. Yeah. So the top 3 kobolds are just trying to like reach the entrance, and as they start stepping on spikes, after like 10 feet, all 3 of them, the top ones die.
They should get the message. Just fucking get stepped onto death.
I'll make sure not to fall on them.
Yes, so that will be for kobolds. The rest of the gang doesn't do anything of them. So Sangrim, what do you do now?
Sprint to this, so double the dreaded
Double your
dash.
distance, 80 feet, yeah.
Oh man, I
Utakar, are you still gone? Are you here? No, Utikar's still gone, okay. Also, I don't know if you read chat, but Bernie is about to join.
Yeah, 75
more
minutes.
than more than an hour, yeah.
Okay. I thought he said 15. Okay, I was like excited. Okay, Sangrim just dashes away. I'll roll an encounter for Sangrim real
yes.
quick. Wait a
Okay.
second.
And I
If you
shall
face
be
some- oh.
concentrated. Oops.
Where's my GM layer? As you run towards the town, this part of the area is a little bit more darker than the rest. Like the houses aren't set on fire as much here, but you start hearing this loud like thumping towards you, and like from this barn right here in the corner, it just pops out a massive giant lizard.
What the
Jesus.
fuck? Well. What?
I'll allow you to go first as an attack, and then he'll just retaliate at you, and we'll go back to Nick. Like we'll do this without a proper encounter, like roll, but still.
What in tarnations? Make this to 10 feet. Oh. Okay, I'll memorize that. What? What are you? Shillelagh! And goes to him. Booming blade!
Oh. Well, okay. 16 points of damage. Okay. You do your booming blade. You slash him with your booming blade with Shillelagh.
Yes.
And it already is like looking pretty badly after your first strike. Is that it?
Stronger then moves over here.
Stronger moves. Oh wait, why did I close this sheet? Well,
Just gonna run.
well, it can sadly reach you. You didn't go that far.
Oh, so it
and
moves to me.
Oh wait, do you have a Shillelagh like put onto somewhere, right?
No,
no?
did it move to me? Or is it trying
Like
to move?
it moves closer, yes.
Oh, okay, so
It's trying to.
it's a booming blade. It will receive 6 thunder damage.
Like you see this massive lizard like running towards you, and the moment it like jumps, like your booming blade just finishes him off.
What?
It's a weakling. It's not that tough.
Well,
Fucking huge switch.
booming blade has done its job.
And we'll go back to Nick. So Nick, what do you do?
I was gonna more ask what they do, but let me just check some things here.
I'm actually writing down XP for each player at the moment as well.
What was I gonna do here? Why am I here?
You are on the second floor and stuff.
In the core section, because I remember that I was gonna do something. I don't remember what.
How long does the spike growth last? Up to 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
So
Wow.
plenty of time.
Yo, I'm surprised too.
But it is concentration.
Yes.
He hasn't taken any damage yet.
Yeah. So okay, that's my goal. Kill Storm. I need. Wait, lol.
That's why we made it made sure it's in the front door.
I need to rack up more characters killed. It actually felt so bad when my IRL player characters died. It was fucking mortifying. We play for 6 hours just for them to die.
Classic. Ah, I told you.
Hey!
It's
Bernie.
Bernie.
Hey, Bernie.
It's Bernie on the train,
He's
so he
near
can't
the-
talk.
Wait,
But he can listen to the campaign.
I wonder
Yeah.
if he has his headphones on. Would be a shame if someone played.
I'm sure he does.
Okay, Nick, do your turn or kobolds are raiding you.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm gonna need some way out of here, so I watch out of the watchtower. I'm gonna try to hit that guy with a firebolt.
Do you reach him?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, 120 feet.
Oh yeah, 120 feet, easy. Go for it.
Pew!
Fire. The spell damage increased by 1d10
no
when you
trade.
reach 5th level.
What the fuck is it
Sorry.
here?
Attack roll, firebolt.
Yeah, I'm gonna find it.
There you go.
Ooh,
That's a
sadly
lot.
that's a miss.
For that much damage, damn it. Man.
That much damage, but sadly that's a miss.
Yeah.
You just cast a firebolt and it like lands on in front of its feet, and the drake just starts to like hiss at you like. So is that all you do?
Mm-hmm.
So are the spike growths also inside the barn?
Let me check the description. So, the ground in a 20-foot radius centered on a point within range twists and sprouts hard towards. The area becomes difficult terrain for duration. In a creature. The translation doesn't say anything. My assumption is around it, but you can decide why or what it would look like.
I mean, it's a barn, and barns usually do have natural ground, so I guess it would grow there as well. I would say so, at least. First off, the 3 kobolds in the back, they ram the door that you loosely barricaded here, and entering the first one also just instantly dies. Just easy XP farming for Storm. But after getting fired at, the Drake actually retaliates, and he goes from the side to the barn and tries to reach the back entrance, and he goes pretty much here.
Clever boy.
Clever boy.
Yeah, I'm disappointed that not more people are trying to get in.
You might notice this, but while this like commotion is happening, the lady in the purple just enters the mill, and you lose sight of her.
Oh, there's more to that then.
Okay, so that for now is it. Let's go back to Storm.
Yep.
That's gonna be this one.
Bernie, as a reminder, you need to level up twice, by the way. I think so, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The good old double dash at 80 feet.
Easy peasy. Holy shit.
Okay.
Well, not double dash,
Oh,
just a dash.
This time you don't encounter anything,
Okay.
but you do reach Aust and Wutakra, who are both still at the crossroads. Like you almost reach them. You see them from afar. Recently defeated their own enemies that were facing here.
Oh, perfect timing. Then I see them.
I mean, how far they are? They're 100 feet away. I would say you do see them because that area is pretty well lit. But
Okay, so it's dark, right?
yeah, but it's 100 feet away.
The streets are lit, or well, it's fire everywhere anyway.
Yeah, it's fire everywhere. Kobolds doing trolly things. So, Nick, your next action, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna throw a fireball for a change to this guy.
Okay, go for it.
1 second.
Alright, there we go.
Oh yeah.
Something like it.
So from your tower, you basically just shoot a firebolt at the dragon claw. He takes 12 points of fire damage, but is still standing. But he's badly wounded. And as he gets wounded, he just tells the rest of the kobolds that are behind him, just commanding them to rush you.
Nice.
And as he says that, like most of the kobolds in the back also run towards the barn. But these 3 kobolds over... Oh wait, I picked too much. These 3... Yes. The winged kobolds are still like trying to catch on to Songrim, and they just go into the forest, and you lose sight of them as well.
Okay.
Other than that, I don't think they can do any like throw damage. Actually, the 2 bottom kobolds that were here still, like these ones. Yeah. Both of them will try to shoot a sling at you.
Oh.
So one rolled 13. Does a 13 hit? Probably not.
How do I check in dexterity, constitution?
Armor class next to
And the
initiative.
second,
17.
yeah. Also, it's showing up when you just click on your token. It's the second one, I think.
Okay.
Oh, right.
I think. Yes.
Ah, the blue one.
But yeah, both of them are a miss. It's a 13 and an 11. So you just hear these like rocks starting to hit the walls of the tower. The Drake though, he breaks into the house. Wait, let me. He didn't move yet. I'm gonna calculate precisely how much feet it would be. Okay, let's say 20. He goes up to the stairs. Does he need to do a roll for the bearings?
Probably.
I'd say a dexterity saving throw to see
yeah,
if he
ball
doesn't
bearings.
fall.
That's an item that you can check. 1 sec. Ball bearing. So, let's see. A creature moving across the covered area must succeed a DC 10 dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
Yeah, that's what I expected.
A creature
Okay, before that, he takes at least some damage for the spike growth till he reaches the stairs. I'd say it's like it was for each 10 feet or 5 feet.
Each of 5 feet.
Each 5 feet,
It's
so
square.
I'd say it's like 64
Isn't it also
at least.
difficult terrain? So
Roll
it's
64.
Yeah, it takes a while to get up there.
As he reaches the stairs, he would have used his dash, like he won't attack anyway. He basically reaching the stairs and doing the dexterity save will be all that he does this turn. Why didn't it work? Oh, it did work. Oh wait, it did work. Oh, yeah, you rolled it. It didn't work for me for some reason. 14 points of damage. Okay.
Ouch, owie, yow.
Owie, and dexterity save.
A creature moving through the area of ball bearings at half speed doesn't need to make the saving throw. So, he either treats that...
But he doesn't know that.
He just walks on the marbles.
He steps on the marbles, but his dexterity save was a success, so
Ooh.
he doesn't fall.
He
But he
crushed.
does take 14 points of damage for the spike growth.
So he didn't
He
fall.
still looks pretty. He still looks pretty healthy, but yeah, he didn't fall down. But that's it. He's still like on the stairs, heading to the second floor, and that will be it for him. Songram, what do you do?
Alright. Let's see. I'll do... Oops. 40 feet. One token. Alright, 40 feet. And... Songram then casts Thaumaturgy. The... the option to raise my voice volume 3 times as loud and say... Vutokral! The mill was a trap! Nick is in danger, we need to save him! Their leader might be there as well. We'll probably have good use out of them. And says also, take the road.
Vutokra isn't here, right? Vutokra is still like not here, as I understand. Okay.
Oops.
Alistair's already like DM'd me what to do with his. Oh wait, yeah, he DM'd us what to do in battle, but not thinking of that. Aust would most likely reply, "Yes, but we need to go and get a prisoner for the governor. We could switch objectives. We two will go help Nick, and you go for the prisoner."
Then take the road down the river. Then the first step to the right is where the mill is. Okay, that should be the turn then.
Okay, so Aust and Vutokra will go. They don't quite reach the river, but they will reach this area. And do you move further?
I did 40 feet and then cast the Thaumaturgy, so I can't dash further.
Oh, okay. Okay. So that's it for you right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Nick, you hear the loud footsteps of a blue drake heading up the stairs towards you. What do you do?
Dragon.
What can I do? If not, just the vegetation, I cast a voice coming from the lower floor. That is my voice. It is shouting, "Come here, you horned rat!" And I hide.
And I need to do a spell save, right?
A what?
Yes, a save I need to do, right?
It doesn't do it. Say anything about that. You decide what it does.
Yeah, and I just hide wherever, even if it is.
Okay, for the hide, I'll ask you to do a stealth check.
Yeah.
Yeah, stealth. And the Drake will be confused because he smells you upstairs, but he hears you downstairs, and he's like still rethinking his actions and just staying this turn on the stairs, not moving at all. Like he's a little
21.
confused. You rolled a 10 and you have plus 11 in stealth. What the fuck? Yeah, you successfully hide somewhere, even though there's. You basically you do the thing where you climb up the wall and like hold to the rooftop. And if somebody goes in, they don't see you because you're on the roof like a fucking Spider-Man or something. like in the animated Spider-Man movie where they were like all crawling around the ceiling.
Ta-da!
I'm back. Sorry about that. What the fuck did I miss?
So you missed that Songrim has reached both you and Oust, and you agreed to switch objectives. He's gonna go try and get the prisoner, while you two go help Nick survive the ambush of the kobolds.
Okay.
So yeah, Nick hides. The guard drake does nothing, and basically all of the enemies have lost sight of Nick technically. So they don't advance any further. And I'll actually let Vutakra do his move now. So you have to go downwards and follow the river to reach the mill to help out Nick. So I'm just the basic directions.
You said this was shallow, though.
Yeah, you can cross this area. This area is shallow, exactly.
How deep is the rest?
Very.
I'd say like 15 to 20 feet. It's from this area, it like slowly gets deeper, going to the sides.
Looks like the stream is going down towards where Nick is, basically. Like the flow of water, I should say.
Pretty much, yeah. The river does go that way because it heads out to the Sword Coast.
Can I just opt to swim with the flow of the water and get there faster?
Technically, you don't have a swim speed, but
There's rules about this. I'll check. It's on adventuring under environment.
I think swim. If you don't have a swim speed, it's like half your movement speed.
That's part of it. There is. Where's the environment?
Is there anything about flow of water?
Where the hell is swimming? Movement positioning? Or water?
But also, in any case, this river isn't like that very, you can say, strong. I wouldn't say it's like the current would be any faster than just following the shore of the river.
The sound of the police.
Okay, water is difficult terrain. That's just it.
Yeah. So also, I'm telling you that that current isn't that strong to take you there faster.
Okay.
Oh, finally I found it, the correct one. Swimming. Each foot of movement costs 1 extra foot. 2 extra feet in difficult terrain. So that's water. When you're climbing, swimming, or crawling. You ignore this extra cost if you have a climbing speed or a swimming speed. At the DM's option, climbing... Yeah, okay, that's just difficult terrain. Yeah.
So yeah. So what do you do? Do you swim? Do you run?
I'm just fucking... Hopefully I'm just gonna run.
So yeah, choose the direction that you're gonna go. Like, do you follow the road or do you follow the river? Which way do you go?
I'm gonna follow the river because I feel like I'm pretty sure following the road should be a trap.
Okay. So I would say it would go. Yeah, I was about to actually put you both there. Yeah. So you reach this area. This area was kind of cleaned out before by Songram and Nick, so you don't face anything here. And we're gonna go back to Songram. So, what do? You got the information that you need to head to this square area right here, basically this open area. Supposedly from a range, Nighthill saw someone that could be taken captive to interrogate.
All right. And Songram simply dashes over there. One step at
You have 5 feet of movement. Yeah, since Austin Whitaker already faced someone here, there isn't anyone else here at the moment. But we go back to Nick. So, what do you do?
The kobolds haven't done anything, the drake hasn't done anything, the dragon head or whatever he's called hasn't done anything, right?
Well, they're gonna. I'm letting you go first, and then they're gonna do something after. Or do you want to wait till like you can hold an action until like they do something? Let's say you know, I'll wait for them and then I'll do this and that, and you just wait for them to do their turn.
I'll cast Prestidigitation and create a smell of myself in the lower floor also. Like really, really strong, like way more than it is in the upper floor.
Oh, okay, I got it. Go for it.
He just does it.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I was just waiting for it to pop up again in the chat.
It just works.
It just works. It just works. As you cast your the smell and sound of you is basically already coming from the bottom of the barn. The Drake gets completely confused because he does still sense you upstairs, but the scent downstairs is getting stronger. So he might think maybe you have leaped down somehow, and he heads back down the stairs, going through the spike growth again. I'd say he goes through at least 10 feet while smelling the ground, and that will be
4d4.
Yeah, I'll do it, Dad. Don't worry.
Owie.
That's 9 points of damage.
Ow, ouch, yo.
Oh, no, that's Nick. Shit.
How's he looking?
You don't see him.
Dun dun dun.
How was he looking?
When you still notice him, he was injured, but he didn't look that beat. Like you didn't see like I'd say like any strong marks on him or blood coming off of him.
My paws, they're bleeding.
How many points did he take before?
He
14.
took before like 12, 13, and now 9. So that's he has lost 23 points of damage.
Okay.
So yeah, that's gonna be the Drake. The kobolds will also just keep rushing in and not being the most clever people in the world, and just as they enter and start walking on the spike, they're just die off. The kobolds in the farther side out, they're just trying to find you. They're just trying to locate where you are. There still is the dragon cloak who's here fairly alive, but these kobolds at the bottom will do like collective investigation to see if they can find you. But their perception is pretty shit, so they technically don't see anything. So yeah, that's it for them. We go back to Whitaker. Whitaker, you here?
Yeah, I'm here. trying to remember how I use the fucking ruler to get distance.
So you can reach up to here, where I'm pointing now. If you do our regular movement rolls.
If I want to sprint.
No, if you want to sprint, you can reach. No, basically there will be a dash. You can.
Dash.
I will allow you to reach. You could reach 120 feet, but then you won't be able to do an action if by any chance you need to do something.
No, dash is just
Nice cock.
Dash is just using
Beautiful-
move action again,
beautiful
so
move,
60
by the way.
feet per turn.
Yeah, but as we previously decided in this map that I'm allowing like 60 feet of movement, so it runs through faster. Otherwise, it'll be a slog while going through here.
The Drake is much important.
Just
You need to know when it will die.
Okay, so you just want to get closer, basically, yeah?
yeah, pretty much.
I'd say you can honestly reach here without any issue.
Okay.
And then you start noticing the gangs of kobolds there. These guys here, they don't notice you, like the six in front of you. They're still from afar just looking at the barn and all the commotion that's happening there. And if you have any maybe distance attacks, you can honestly attack them from the back and with an advantage because they don't know that you're here at the moment.
I have an uncle, by the way. Is like his internet cut out or something?
No.
Whose internet?
Oh, his electricity died.
Yeah,
Rip.
that's
Yeah,
what happened.
uncle's electricity died. Yeah. So yeah, with the crowd, if you want, you can attack them, or not. What's your choice? What you're gonna do?
They're filthy fucking rat lizards. Of course I'm gonna attack.
Okay, go for it.
I'm just gonna go for the
This-
nearest one and go for old reliable because fuck you.
+7. You should just start dual wielding crossbows at this point.
For real.
So yeah, you shoot at the closest one and you just pierce him with the arrow through the back of his skull. And at the same time, Aust will help you out by sending... Where are the Eldritch Blasts? I have never done that. Oh, there it is. He casts 2 Eldritch Blasts at you. Well, not at you, but at the kobolds. One for this one. Yeah, they're both basically gonna die. And you just took out half of them.
No problemo.
No problemo, exactly. As the other half notices that it basically gets spooked because their team just got knocked out. You can say. I wanted to put it. Okay, never mind. And they just start running towards the barn. And that's gonna be it for you and Aust's turn. We go back to Sangram. You're almost there at the
Right.
area.
So move one more, one move action. So what's to be seen here?
I'll ask a perception of you at the moment because it is dark.
Perception Songrim. Well, he's a bit of an adoring fan. A little weird.
What's your perception on song? There you go.
So, here in this area, all you can see is that in these houses, there is some commotion happening. Kobolds running around, probably gathering some kind of loot that they can find here. You do notice a few like silhouettes of people. You can recognize that there in those silhouettes. You can see probably a few kobolds. But you can't recognize the other ones. They're like humanoid type. Maybe it's like some of the cultists or some of the bandits or someone else.
Okay. Then Sangam will dash. So another 40 feet of movement over to here. That should be it, unless now he sees something else.
As you dash closer, you get spotted by the half dragon that you were that Oust and Wittercrawl were facing previously. Well, he was running the dragon, and he just commands his army, saying, "That's one of the heroes trying to help this small little town. After him!" And basically just calling out everybody that's in here. And you get faced by. Oh shit! I didn't copy. Oh, that's better. Let me just do my thing real quick. Yeah, this will be fine. And you are faced with a small drake that's being ridden by a kobold and a dragon claw.
Here we go again. Okay. No act.
Hmm?
Well, actually. Well, I guess Sangam will just cast Shillelagh as a bonus action.
Do you have a spell token for it, for the Shillelagh, so that I can give you? Hammer of Sylvanus, that's it?
No, that's spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Shillelagh is a cantrip, this one.
Okay.
Just on his quarterstaff as a bonus action. So that's it.
Okay, you just cast Shillelagh.
Yes.
Okay. As you do your move, the Dragon Claw will try. Oh, he moved a little bit too far, like 10 feet back. Yeah. He moves his maximum range. He doesn't have any attacks from a distance, though. Yeah. And the Drake with the Kobold will dash towards you and almost reach you. That's it for them. For now, we switch back to Nick.
What the hell happened?
Nick is basically surrounded by dead kobolds, live kobolds, and all kind of bullshit. So you have fooled the Drake. The Drake has gone to the lower floor. I'll put you in front so it's easier to see you.
Can I wait for them to do their move if I do mine?
Yeah, you can hold an action basically. So yeah, I'll just move forward them. The kobolds on the outside have basically started to notice that the spike growth will probably murder them if they reach any closer. And they're just slowly trying to surround the building. Dash is here. Well, they still have the chance, so you can't as easily escape. The Drake, though, he goes down looking for you, moving at approximately like 10 feet. So that's another 2d4? Wait, 4d4. It was per 5 feet, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Ow, ouch, yowie.
Minus 10. He's still alive, but you still hear him, but you don't know how well is he. He's just snarling, trying to find you down there. So do you do anything?
Yeah, I wanna. Well, wait. What did you say that he was doing?
Snarling, like I can't snarl.
But he's still down there, and he died.
Yeah, he hasn't died yet, but he's still down there. Yes.
He doesn't even try to go up.
Well, he thinks you're downstairs at the moment.
Let me see. I want to. Very well. I'm going to go back to throwing fireballs because that will force him to go through the fucking thing again, and By the time that he gets to me, he's gonna be pretty beat up, if not dead. So I cast Firebolt onto this guy.
Okay.
Ah, that sucks.
Well, they know you're
Yeah,
there.
you sadly miss. Just go past by him. And as you cast, you come out of hiding, so all of them spot you now. But for now, we're gonna go back to Wutakra and Oust. So Wuta, what do you do?
I give chase to those stupid rat lizards.
Okay. So you basically try and reach them. Oust will probably follow you. Are you gonna go with the old reliable again?
Yeah, they're right, terrified. No reason to scare them anymore. So, fuck it, all reliable. Nearest one, of course.
Ooh. You should like get a multi-attack for a crossbow. Seriously, something that gets you like multiple shots. That's like a
Crossbow
your most
expert.
consistent attack is a crossbow.
Crossbow expert.
So yeah, you shoot down the closest one, and Oust again goes with the wait shit. What did you stop everything? Oust once again goes for the double Eldritch blasts, and both of them just fucking destroy the kobolds.
What was the command to whisper to someone?
W. And then the name.
So yeah, that's it for now.
Do I
yeah,
write
she will.
Songram or?
Yeah, W instead of writing Songram, it should offer you to actually like pick from a list all instantly. Now we go back to Songram.
Alright. Songram runs over to the Drake. Booming Shillelagh! That's a hit, I guess.
Oh yes, obviously.
Okay. I didn't check mark the damage. I'll do it again. So 9.
So 9 points of damage on the Drake. I actually don't see how many hit points the Drake has at the moment. Wait a second. Okay.
Then Songram moves 35 feet.
From this area, moving that way would give the Drake an attack of opportunity, I think.
Cancelled.
Oh, okay.
Songram is too fast for any opportunity attacks.
He's too fast, too furious.
Just freaking speed with a heavy armor, why not? But as a bonus action, yes, give me that Hammer of Sylvanus. As Songram casts spiritual weapon on top of this guy.
Okay, the hammer. Wait a second.
And that hammer bonks the dude.
Okay, I have enabled it in your. Oh, critical hit!
Ouch!
First crit of the day. Let's go. That is actually exactly how much you needed to hit for
Of course.
to kill him. So your hammer just falls down on him and just bonks him to death. And he falls down. As you are slowly taking care of these enemies here, also reminder, you need to take a captive here, not just kill them all. As you're fighting the small fry here, another giant lizard with a rider actually appears from this barn, just smashing through the wall. Like they're basically putting loot on its back. It doesn't attack you. It just basically shows it is there, and that's what you're gonna face, I guess, next turn. For now, we go back to Nick. Nice drawing.
I like the token though for the spiritual weapon.
I enabled. You should be able to see it in
Okay.
your spell
Got it.
tokens now.
I can't actually grab it though. You need to make.
can't grab it?
You need to make sure I have permission to actually have
Oh,
use
okay,
of the
okay, okay.
token.
You can. I got it. So there it is. Now it should work. I should also do it for this one, I guess. Sungram. Pop. Okay. So Nick, what do you do?
What do I do? I wanna wait for them.
You wait for them. The kobolds will try and toss slings at you, so you'll have to endure some rocks flying towards you, I guess, for a moment.
That's a spike roll.
It's the spikes. The spike token. So how many of them are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the range is, yeah, they can reach you. 1. AC was 17, so that's a miss. That is also a miss. Oh, you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage from the third sling. Fourth one, that's a miss, I already said that. And the last one also. So yeah, you take 5 points of damage, Nick.
Uh-huh.
Bludgeoning, if that's specific for you. While that's happening and they're throwing their slings at you, the Drake just gets pissed off and just runs back out of the barn. Most likely taking at least the additional 2d4 for the... Where was it?
It just jumps off
2D
spikes.
2d4 for the spike growth.
Oh,
That's 7. Believe it or not, he's still standing.
no, they have to heal it back. Man, that's just frustrating for
So
them.
he gets out and he gets at least like 20 more feet of movement, and he just stands outside here from of the barn, just trying to sniff you out, even though you're not even outside. So what do you do?
Well, I'm going to again do that.
Oh,
And I'm going to reroll because I have a lucky feat.
Yeah, true.
Hey! Oh, damn! Nick knowing his shit. Let's go, re-roll.
If you were lucky, you wouldn't get that roll to begin with.
You count a lot on that. I never remember.
Oh, that's 19. That's good. And yeah, you cast your firebolt at the dragon cultist, and he goes down.
Cool.
So, Woodacra, Oust, you are both facing corpses of kobolds, and there's a small still army around Nick. I'll just make these ones in the GM layer so it doesn't bother you guys.
By the way, while I was gone, was anything said about who the fuck this guy is up here?
It's just a cultist.
Okay.
A
He just has a
cultist,
different token because plot. Got it.
he doesn't have a mask on, like that guy.
Exactly.
Oh.
So he's wearing
Yeah,
a fucking
funky
bomber
boy.
jacket.
Funky jacket.
It looks like he's wearing a bomber jacket specifically.
Not to like hint anything, but it looks like their ranks are also include like different clothing and armors and stuff like that.
Nazi Germany.
Basically.
Okay, anyways, as for actually playing the game, if I'm not gonna dash, I could probably get to like about here, I'm guessing.
If you're not gonna dash,
Yeah.
30 feet, so pretty much here.
Oh, fuck. I grossly overestimated that. In that case, fucking make it a dash.
Okay. Let's make it a dash. Pop.
So for
You can. Yeah, you don't have any like bonus actions, right?
Not that I recall.
Okay.
there's a list.
Actually, I can. So, after you, we go back to Sungrim. What do you do?
What did they do? Because
Ah,
didn't do
wait,
anything.
right. The kobold and the ambush drake didn't do anything. I almost forgot. So they're gonna go towards you.
Okay, so the drake
I guess
takes...
it's like booming blade.
Yep. 8 thunder.
8 thunder. As your booming blade strikes the drake, the kobold falls off of it as its drake basically loses all momentum, and then just falls in front of your feet. That will be it for his movement. He's basically confused at what the fuck is happening at the moment. Other thing is that the giant lizard will be rushing towards you. He doesn't reach you, but wait. I'll open their sheets real quick. Yeah, he doesn't have any range attacks, but the kobold above him, on top of him, uses a firebolt against you. And does a 16 hit?
Yes. Actually, no.
No?
18. I parry it with my shield.
Okay. You parry a firebolt flying towards you and just parry it with your shield. So yeah, what's your move?
Then the kobold's next to Songram.
Yeah, he's basically prone on the ground in front of you.
Oh, prone. Ah, okay. I'll
So you
accept
get
that.
an advantage if you attack him. Also,
And then you get disadvantage if he attacks me. So I'll take that. Okay. Then let's do that. Then Songram moves away from the prone kobold. Attacks the big guy first. Booming blade!
okay. Attacking it towards who?
The big lizard.
The giant lizard guy. Okay, that is 13 points of damage.
Then as a
You just slash towards the lizard and then fucking gets massively damaged, but he's still standing, barely.
Then as a bonus action, the hammer points towards the lizard and just torpedoes at his head.
Okay, go for it.
$14.
14, I think. That's a hit. And how many? 12 points of force damage. Damn.
Of blunt
As
force trauma.
as the hammer just rushes towards the giant lizard and smacks him from the side and in its cheek. With the lizard falls down, and the kobold on its back will do a dexterity saving throw because he's on a little bit of a what's it called, height,
Yeah.
just to see if he's late. But yeah, he lands safely down.
Whoa. Then Songram.
That's it, right?
Yes, there's still have 20 foot of movement, so Songram will move here.
Okay. I'll just at the moment I'll hide these in the GM layer so they're not. Yeah. You notice that the half dragon cultist has also left already the area.
Did I see where he went?
He entered the barn, but you don't see if he like left it somewhere else or something.
Okay.
So we go back to Nick. Just piling corpses for yourself.
I was gonna ask Songron something, but he never replied because
Oh.
he's probably like a million miles away.
Obviously.
Does evasion negate the spell that you cast?
Let me check. So evasion is you can nimbly dodge out of the way of certain area effects, such as the dragon's fire breath or an ice storm spell, and you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw. So no.
No.
But you,
Okay.
I mean, you're a rogue. If you want to go out, there are 3 billion ways.
Sure. I mean, I'm just considering my options, not
Yeah.
like applying.
Those spikes will hurt. So don't step on them.
But what was I gonna do? Fuck. Well, one second, like. Oh, backpipes. Fuck.
Bagpipes.
Can I play my bagpipes as a bonus action? Just as an idea.
Just to play bagpipes?
No, just as a bonus action after doing whatever I do.
Play bagpipes.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Okay. I will cast a fireball on this guy. Because he's
Okay.
fucking retarded. Wait,
Ooh.
can I take that away? Because
Why?
I just realized that I'm a fucking retard and I didn't want to do that.
Oh,
Why?
Yeah. Let me check something real quick. Yeah. Actually, let me check something further. Yeah. Yeah.
So?
I will, instead of casting Fireball, pretend that never happened.
Okay. Turn
I
back
will-
time.
Carta nueva presa. I will cast Siesta
Siesta.
right
That's pretty gay.
right here.
point.
Well, I mean a bit here, so that it catches him, but also mostly the barn.
Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within range. Within range.
Within range, which is 90 feet.
Line
which
of
is-
sight applies though.
Yeah, line of sight. I mean, it is in line of sight.
But you can't do it in the house, in the mill. Just outside.
You can do like around it, but you can't inside of it.
That's
Oh,
why.
no. I mean on top of it. It is a radius. It isn't
Yeah, but why would you try to put? Oh,
just
well,
just wherever it lands here, like on that very corner of that roof, so that it touches him. Definitely does.
wait a
that's-
second. I'll enable the token so you can put it where you want it. Espa. There you go. You have the spell token for Siesta now. You can put it where in the area
Oh.
you want it.
Cool.
So basically,
Actually, a
around
lot.
it looks kind of more. It could be that the token's too big or something.
It's 20
doesn't
feet.
matter. I mean, it still
That-
makes the point that I want to hit that guy and whoever is inside here.
Yeah, it looks like more like 25 with it, but yeah.
If only we had a grid. Yes.
Well, it's let's say it's you just want to hit the kobold and the guy in the back.
No, I want to hit the guy. I mean, the kobold is like
Also in the range.
casualty, but I want to hit mostly
Okay.
the barn and the guy also.
The spell sends creature into magical slumber. Okay, roll for it then.
What did I have to roll?
And the attack roll.
5d8.
The attack roll is also there. I guess.
Fuck.
18.
18. Actually, the fucking token is in front of my kobold token, so I don't see him. One second. Okay. Da, da, da. You successfully put to sleep the cultist and the kobold.
There we go.
And I don't
Imagine-
know if I make the other guy, or the girl, or whoever that transgender person is.
I mean,
So-
you don't know. You don't know if they're in the area there, but
Yeah, but just in case,
as
you
far
know.
as far as you see, no, you don't see if it affects her or not.
In any case, I do that. Now, I play my bagpipes in order to warn the other kobolds to look my way, and in order to warn Wuthacrow to realize that I just like to look at me basically to
I forgot
Yeah.
also the word. So people will pay attention to you. Okay, I will ask a performance check for you. Performance.
performance. Whoa.
Ooh, 21. You just start playing these magnificent bagpipes that people can probably hear almost across the other side of the river and inside of the town.
It's Scotland Brave.
The kobolds actually hate the sounds that you're making. They dislike your music, and they are just more aggressive and mostly like distracted, looking at you. Okay, after you play your bagpipes, the kobolds will try and just toss their slings at you again, because they really don't want to get inside that barn. So I'll just roll all of them instantly. 4 and 5. You take 3 points of damage. Out of the 5, only one guy hit again.
What did you say?
You take 3 points of damage. 3.
Okay.
Okay, Wuthacrow, what do you do?
Have him back in. Alright,
Too much fun.
distance is a little far on this. Gonna take, I'm guessing this is like the 30-foot move right here, and I'll try and over-reliable this fucker sitting right here.
Okay, go for it. You barely just hit, and you do still kill him. Congratulations.
These guys
Yeah,
are
fuck
fucking
you.
weak.
Yeah, the kobolds are
I call them
Basically,
rat
like-
lizards for a reason.
the kobolds are basically like goblins, but a little bit better, little bit better than the goblins, technically. Oust will actually face the other way and attack the blue drake with 2 eldritch blasts. I have turned into the most basic warlock ever and just casting eldritch blast constantly. Oh, one of the blasts actually misses. But he hits for 11 points of damage, and he does see that the drake is so badly wounded it's barely standing, but it's still alive. That will end his turn, and we go back to Songrim in his coinkydink with 2 kobolds. So this kobold behind him will use half of his movement to get back on his feet and try and he reaches Songrim. Does your what was it called? I forgot.
No, that's only the Drake. So
Okay.
nothing happens.
Nothing happens to him. So Kobold will use his almighty melee attack that I don't remember because I don't remember these characters. He goes for a dagger stab at Songrim and he probably misses. That is 6. Yeah, he missed.
Okay.
The other kobold will use also half of his movement speed to get back up, and he does also reach you.
Oh. Pack tactics.
Actually, no. Pack tactics. That's a good question. Thanks, Storm. I didn't want to actually do a melee attack, but let's go with that.
Natural one.
Well, a natural 1 and a 16.
Doesn't hit.
So yeah, sadly that misses.
I just parry any attempts that they do.
N2J, Kuyu.
Yeah, I actually pressed on dagger.
Lol.
Alright then, bonus action. The hammer will just demolish this kobold's head. At least attempt to.
He most likely will. You need a low roll on that.
Ouch.
The kobold goes down.
Okay, then Songram looks at this guy, and Songram puts his quarterstaff in the behind Songram and attempts to use the one free hand that Songram has to then put this
Do an
guy.
offhand attack?
No, just to give him a headlock. It's time to grapple check him.
Ooh, grapple checks. Let's go. What was it?
Athletics.
Versus my.
Athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, then it's just a strength check, I guess.
Look, he's gonna graduate to a full team member.
He's a negative too, so you successfully grapple him.
Okay,
The
then
siesta speaks.
that's actually the turn because I only have one attack to use grapple. So that's it.
Okay, so you have grappled him.
Great.
Okay, we go back to our majestic Nick.
Taking claws.
Okay, I'm pretty tired of being here. It's not really much more than I can do. And these guys seem like they are pretty easy prey for me. So I am going to ask the DM if I could, and let me draw this in somewhere, something like you can see. If I can go out of this window, if I can go out of this window and jump onto the ground without touching the spikes.
I'll ask for an acrobatics check to see how well you land, but yeah, you can try.
Yay.
You do a front flip pirouette, land perfectly, and all of a sudden, like three townspeople see your landing and they just start applauding.
You're still there.
No, I'm joking. That doesn't happen. Yeah, you land safely.
One that like quickly pulls out a fucking pencil and writes 10 on a piece of fucking paper.
Pretty much, yeah. So,
Good eye. Good eye. Get on this guy. Like, ride it.
the Drake?
Yep.
I mean, I don't think he'll like it, but you can try. That will probably take a grappling, and you would need to grapple him first.
That's an optional rule on the DMG where you can climb on a creature. But what was it?
I mean, he isn't. He's medium-sized, so.
Ah, true.
Yeah, but I'm small.
Yeah, that's true. That rule actually applies then. He can try, but that's a DMG.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's a DMG, so you would have to allow it to happen. As if you do, then as per rules, it's Nick's acrobatics versus the Drake's acrobatics or athletics.
Okay.
Acrobatics?
Yes. And I just do a strength check because he doesn't have acrobatics.
Well, a 1.
No, he rolled a.
Yeah.
He rolled a 10, so you succeed.
Natural one, I should say.
He's like trying to toss you off. Alf just sees you being like thrown around like a rag almost, but you successfully barely climb on him. And what's your plan now?
My plan is, can I throw a fireball, or is that all of my...
Would climbing be... Wait, let me check.
It's an action.
Yeah, so... Unless you have some kind of a bonus action to cast something, or but no, I guess not.
Then nothing.
Okay, so Woodacraw, what do you do? Around the barn, you
right.
see this drake like being Nick climbing the drake and basically riding him. Yeah, this guy in front of you is dead. Yeah, I forgot to put the mark on. He died.
Okay, yeah, just making sure.
Passed away from cringe.
I'm gonna take a risk of life being the way it is and probably hitting me a fucking critical failure and ending up hitting Nick with this. But I'm gonna take aim at that stupid fucking thing he's trying to ride.
Fuck you!
That's
Go
what
for
the
it.
crow would do.
Fuck.
That is a miss, sadly. Oust won't ruin Nick's fun, and he'll move sideways
on.
and strike the two kobolds behind him with obviously Eldritch Blast.
I'm gonna fucking...
Oh yeah, both the kobolds go down.
How's that thing? Okay.
No, if you want to do something else, go for it.
Probably a little bit of a waste, but I'm gonna pull off Action Surge here.
You attack again?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Just the pity of this is amazing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
And watch him fail again.
Dude, I swear to God.
Oh man. Ah! No!
His armor class is 14, by the way. FYI. You just hear Nick screaming in you, "Eat shit, motherfucker! This drake is mine." Oust is just like confused about you attacking the drake, even though Nick has him handled pretty much. And we go back to Sangrim, a grappling kobold sorcerer.
Then Songrim attempts to knock him out with a headbutt.
Okay.
Hopefully don't snap his fucking neck in the process.
Do you have a roll for that, or
I mean,
are we like doing
It's
like improvised attack?
It's an unarmed strike, as in 1d4
So
plus
1d4?
1d4 plus strength, but obviously I have to roll for it. Let's see. Roll d20 plus a proficiency of 3
And
plus strength.
grappling him doesn't give you an advantage, right?
No,
Okay.
just make sure his speed is 0. Alright, I'll see if I hit first. 17.
That is a hit, yes.
Okay, then the headbutt commences. That's 1d4 plus strength. 4.
4 points of damage. Yeah, you damage him successfully for 4 points. He just snarls at you and looks confused.
He's that.
What?
Damn, he has that much HP. Oof. I guess it did little to him.
Yeah, it did damage, but it didn't do that much.
Okay, then as a reaction of that whole event, then as a bonus action, clobbers the kobold in his stomach.
Yes, that's a hit. 12 points of damage. Is your idea to knock him out?
Yes. Just get his breath out of his body. with the grappling headlock so that he doesn't get
He
any
might
air.
knock more than his breath out.
Yeah.
I'd say that if you attempt to you're grappling him and smack him with the hammer, you successfully knock him out as well.
Ding ding ding. Okay.
He still looks pretty well, but he's knocked out.
Okay. I'll use. Oops. Wrong token. Let's see. Then, as part of grappling, it'll take half my movement speed to actually move him with me. So, I'll take the kobold 20 feet in this direction. So he moves with me. That's the turn for now.
Okay, and we're back with Nick riding the Drake.
Yay!
Yeehaw!
Just fucking bucks him off.
Giddy up, Dragon Boy.
Hey, Uncle
Who
Todd.
joins?
Yes,
I'm
perfect.
going.
Uncle.
Very good.
You slayed a lot of kobolds with a lot of Eldritch Blasts.
just machine gun them all.
How many people dropped dead by touching me?
Nobody even touched you. Nobody's even close to you.
So yeah, what had happened was I told you that Nick was in danger. Another one.
Oh, critical one.
We know what
Okay,
happens with ones.
Reroll.
But wait, can you do it multiple times?
The lucky ability from halflings, just do it every time he rolls a 1.
Oh, okay. Go for it. That's kind of boring. Oh, 15.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a hit. So, at the kobold, I thought you were gonna kill the drake.
No! Why would I kill my pet?
Okay, but before you do that, I will ask you to roll animal handling. Otherwise, I'll ask you to roll with a disadvantage.
Yay!
What the fuck is going on?
You somehow, luckily, just tame the beast, and he's just you're not able to command him, but he's not resisting you.
He's just putting up with it. He's like, alright, fine.
I just have a way with the ladies.
The kobold just goes down. Your turns.
Jesus Christ.
What did you say, Avian?
I said that it's Woodacross, and now it's the turn.
Oh.
Submissive and breathable, of course.
I'm so tempted to try and shoot again because of that statement. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm like choosing in my head to do the smart thing right now, or to just shoot that fucking thing again.
Does it motivate you to go on to take another target because you couldn't hit it any way you did? If you shoot, you're next.
I wasted a fucking action surge on that and still missed.
It's a sign to take
I
another
feel
action.
insulted.
It's just fate.
It's
I'm
another.
gonna make a dash as close as I can to Captain Von Edgy outfit over here while he's seemingly unconscious. However far of distance that is.
You can, when you move with your token, you can hold Q to check how far you go.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's
That's
it's Q.
50 feet per.
So I can literally just reach him then.
You can reach him, yeah.
With the dash.
Would I be affected if I walked in the radius of the, whatever the fuck it was called?
What?
Would I be affected if I walk into the radius of Snorlax over there?
No, it's an.
Oh, no.
It's instantaneous, so it's already gone.
Gotcha.
But we just liked
Do I
Snorlax.
still have... Check my inventory. Do I still have the... I do! Alright, fuck it, I'm just gonna...
Hey.
I'm gonna go over to you and tie you the fuck up. With the fucking hempen rope I have.
Cool. Oh. Good.
Okay. You succeeded.
I don't know if Storm succeeds in capturing the guy or not, and this guy looks like a viable fucking
Yeah.
source of information, so...
For a fucking yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
viable for some information.
Okay, he's tied down. Oust. Uncle, do you want to... Oh, wait, you're in the game. Cool.
Yes.
I will kill that fucking Drake. Shut up.
All right. So what's the situation here?
Nick is riding the Drake. Willingly riding the Drake.
Yay.
All right. And is the Drake like trying to buck him off or what?
He did the animal handling, so the Drake, for some reason, is kind of submissive to him and not trying to throw him off anymore, but he's not like following any commands. And you already damaged him previously, and he's almost dead.
That Drake looking mighty submissive and blank. All right, so I'll seeing these kobolds
Submissive and
over
feedable.
here. Yeah, submissive and feedable. These kobolds here, are they still like hostile, or are they running away, or whatever?
They were surrounding the house, but they technically are still hostile.
You know what? Fuck it. Al's gonna run his ass up a little bit and shoot both these kobolds, left then right.
Like this entire road where Oust has been killing kobolds, I just imagine Oust running with like finger guns, shooting Eldritch blasts from his fingertips.
Just
Yeah, pretty
jumping
much.
sideways in midair.
You're gonna cast Eldritch blast, right?
Sideways around a corner.
I already doing it. Oh yeah, both hit. One barely hits.
Both dead.
Rip.
How bad are they nuked? Are they all dead?
Oh shit!
Jesus
The
Christ.
fuck! I don't know why it.
Turned into a god.
Titan. The Titan has arrived.
You
Giga Kobold, Giga Kobold.
You just discovered the god of kobolds.
The giant enemy spider.
The fuck is song?
The enormous horse cock.
Wait, who put that there at the top with Greenest? The even shittier version of everyone's favorite map, Longest. Fuck off.
And with that, actually ends our encounter for the time. Where's
And
the music?
everything done in the same turn.
Well then.
So as for this completely annoying sleeping rat, should we kill it or just take it prisoner?
What
I think that you should go into the fucking thing to check if she's still there.
how does he
and
know
if
there's
she's
someone?
asleep.
I don't know this. I was just told you were in danger,
Okay,
and I'm
then,
nowhere near you right now.
then if I get out of this thing with the Drake, is he gonna attack me?
If you're gonna, well, he isn't like your pet now. He just submitted to you climbing on top of it, but it will most likely, if when you release it, it will just run away.
Well, I'll use my
You could just have Alice go over and tell me.
I'll use my handband rope to lay him down.
Okay, try. You basically just do the what's it called, like horses have the thing that you pull on them, on the Drake. You successfully tie him down. Where's the thingy? Good boy.
Okay, I will now go to the scroll.
I will delete this circle.
Hey, scroll.
Songrim in the meantime probably has already reached the keep with the kobold. I will actually also remove the hammer from you for now. And you have reached the keep with the kobold that you captured. But for now we'll see what the rest of the party is doing.
How long is that
So-
rope again? Was it
Hey,
like
also collide. So
50
like,
feet or something?
I think it was 50 feet, yeah.
Okay.
Or 30.
that fucking woman going to that mill or whatever it's called.
Yes.
So we should definitely check if she's asleep from my thing. Or she just ran away.
I don't trust you with that, so you tie up this stupid kobold right here as I throw in the remaining half of my hempen rope. I'll go check on
Why
it.
would I waste our hempen drop on a kobold and proceed to slit its throat?
It's the last of its fucking clan here. It probably fears for its life at this point.
Good point. I waste my next hempen drop despite the
No, I
fact
handed
that
you the remaining half of mine of what I had left.
Oh, okay.
So you have to waste yours.
And what the guy's gonna go investigate the mill, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
investigation.
go with him.
Uh,
Just wait for
damn
me
it.
in case she's not asleep.
Did you tie up the? Okay, good.
Because the roll might
Am I
have
doing
failed.
investigation? You said. DM.
What?
You said
Roll
investigation.
investigation. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Let me delete that fucking hempen from my inventory before I forget about it.
You check the mill and you see that you don't see the female cultist that was here previously, but you do see tied up villagers who might have been captured to be taken away. But
Oh,
yeah, and they're all of them are asleep. So, yeah.
oh, thank God I didn't take my plan A. Oh my God, that mill would have not been
Wait,
there
what's your plan
anymore. That mill wouldn't have been there anymore. My other plan was. Oh, that was
You were
close.
supposed to
Sandrum,
kill
the
a
war
bunch of
criminal.
fucking villagers.
Oh my God, that was. I
Just
didn't.
casual war crimes by Sandrum.
Yeah. Good grief.
Well, what do we do with them? Can we wake them up easily?
Rolling.
The captives? Yeah, you can probably just shake them up and they'll awake.
I have a feeling I'm gonna let Nick do that because I feel like they'd probably be scared out of their fucking minds if they saw me waking them up.
I have an idea. 1 second.
Oh, I guess it's
you
debatable
gonna-
who'd be scared of waking up a fucking drunk midget wife beater or a fucking like borderline 7-foot dragonborn.
Fucking backflips again.
So Nick starts to play his bagpipe. Why do you have two double bonuses on the bagpipes? I don't
I
get
don't
it.
fucking know.
Wait, it's-
He's proficient
Yeah.
through.
Plus modifier. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 17. So you start playing your bagpipes and you just see one of the captives. Oh my God, no! Stop torturing me, please, no! And he just like slowly wakes up, like, oh, and first that he
Just got
notices
an
is
online, just got
Butakra,
an
and he instantly associates
Hello,
him
I
with
didn't
captives.
hear. I didn't hear anything of the last 10 seconds.
I'm saying that the villager was felt like he's being tortured by your music. But one of them wakes up and he notices Wutakra playing a kazoo, and he instantly associates them with the kobolds that were attacking because he's the closest thing that he sees to them, and he thinks that he's in bigger trouble than before.
You get woken up by a fucking midget in a Santa hat playing bagpipes and a dragonborn like angrily playing into a kazoo really violently.
I can imagine you doing that, yeah. The villager's like, what do you want with me? And just like starts crying.
Pisses his pants while he's at it.
Most likely, if it wasn't that done before.
So
So
we untie them, but not before
Ah.
then that we have arrived to stake them.
Like, are you sure about that? Because that thing over there pointing at Wutakra is the scariest of them all that I've seen today.
What?
you want to hear my response to that?
And Wutakra is just like happily dancing around the room, just playing his kazoo. And as you untie him, he wakes up. The rest of the two, like it's basically the captives are his wife and his teenage son, and they thank you and they ask, "Do you know where we should go?"
I think that you should go to the fort. But
He means the keep.
yeah, the keep. But you should probably not go ahead of ourselves in case there's still more people out there. So
Fuckers
we
are hiding in the
just,
trees.
Yeah. Yeah, just Let's do some reconnaissance first. We'll stay some of us with you so that they don't come and fuck you up.
Okay.
Also, by the way,
Don't mind the two retards tied up outside.
did you see unspecified gender person coming here?
You mean
Well-
the lady in the purple armor?
Yeah, that.
She sadly ran through the mill and escaped through the back.
Fuck.
Pussy.
Indeed. Well, I'm not gonna go after her, so. Well,
Okay, right. This would be a perfect moment. We could do a small break.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, coolio. So yeah, like 15 minutes.
All right.
Okay.
10. Okay.
So, first question: the Drake is like more or less docile, right?
Well, he's tied down. He's not like he's not gonna listen to your commands. The moment he's freed, he's most likely gonna either fight or run away.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, okay. I'll mute my mic for a second. BRB.
That went out pretty well. No, I wanted to fight that half dragon man.
Isn't he still there?
He left. Well, I couldn't see him, probably because I was fighting. So who knows where he could be? But I guess I got this kobold with that can cast magic.
Is he tied down?
Again?
Is he tied down? Storm?
What do you mean?
Tied down as in with a hempen rope.
I'm sure I did, but I just knocked him out. I'm pretty sure I'm going to put him in a cell or something.
Maybe if he casts magic, that's not...
Yeah, I'm about to say that too when we get there, or I get there. As in, I'll warn him that he can cast magic, as I saw him casting Firebolt. So, an indication. Had he...
silent.
We got 3 targets, 3 captives, so let's see what we got. Maybe they don't even know anything because they're underlings, but let's see.
I mean, technically 4.
Ah yeah, but I don't think Des can talk. I don't think we've seen any of them talk at all.
We could get him to Bernie.
I can do that too. Speak with animals. With beasts. The knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited to their intelligence, but at minimum beasts can give you information about nearby locations and monsters, including whatever they can perceive or have perceived within the past day. You might be able to persuade a beast to perform a small favor for you. Okay. It doesn't have to be friendly, so I can just speak. Or otherwise, animal friendship. The spell lets you convince a beast that you mean no harm. To choose a beast that you can see within range, it must see and hear you. If the beast's intelligence is 4 or higher, the spell fails. Otherwise, the beast must succeed in a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by your spell's duration. I see. I have 2 ways to make him be friendly with me. What else does it say? If you or one of your companions harms the target, the spell ends. Okay. Oh, this animal friendship lasts for a whole day. Incredible.
Yay!
The only question is his intelligence 4 or higher?
I don't think Bricks are very smart.
This, because if it is, the spell fails. Well, we'll see. I think I'll also take the opportunity of a break.
Yeah, I mean, also. You're back.
Yep.
I'm back.
Hello, Buck. Where's that effect from?
Where's what from?
That effect.
I think someone just made it, honestly. That was a fucking flashbang. Hispa.
Hmm?
The fucking Pinocchio trailer? That was not. That was out of left field.
I didn't hear that.
The Pinocchio trailer that you posted?
Oh yeah.
I'm watching the whole thing. It's like, wow, this looks pretty good adaptation. Then that was out of left field. I was not expecting that.
It's Disney. Modern Disney.
I'm not against it, but like, fuck, expecting that.
I am against it. Why would you recast someone as a different race?
It's not that. It's just that the outfit looks so unfitting for the actor itself, for the actor themselves. It's so fucking place.
Actor. That's the thing. That's a girl.
I know, but
Can you believe that?
no. Yes, I can, but it's weird to me because like the outfit does not fit the actor themselves.
Yeah.
It's just
Welcome
really out of
to the
place.
cum zone.
Not to mention that she's ugly as fuck. Holy shit. Hello, uncle.
Hello.
Oh, you
I'm
don't
Well,
have
that's you.
It's stories that I see the fucking I forget what his name is in the Pinocchio story, but the guy who makes Pinocchio, and like, damn, that actor looks almost exactly like the guy from the original fucking story.
Yep.
And you see like the CGI bug, wow, that is like spot on. And then, oh,
This.
wow, that does not look anything like what I was expecting it to.
Uncle, why don't you join me yesterday so that you can take a look at the Darts of Thieves?
What?
You don't see all the channels, and I just sent something that we're talking about. I'll just DM it to you.
Fuck is that?
Pinocchio. He's coming
Pinocchio. So, are we ready to continue?
Yes.
Okay. While Nick and Mutakra are helping the captives in the mill. Wait, let me put the music back on. Helping the captives in the mill. We're gonna go to Songrim, who has reached the keep with the captured kobold.
Yeah, Storm wasn't here.
Ah, I thought he was here.
That's what I was saying.
No one said that I'm there. Or I don't time.
Hey. So now you're here, right?
Yes.
So you reach the keep, and you're greeted by Nighthill. And he says, "So what have you brought me here?"
Were you the one who sent Mr. Austin, Mr. Buttercrawl to survey that area?
The elf and the dragonborn. Well, yeah, I was asking for a prisoner that I could question them.
Well, this is what I found. A kobold, but you have to be careful. He can wield magic. It might be beneficial to tie his arms and make sure that he's in an enclosed space where it cannot harm anyone from any danger.
Okay, I see. He like does this and whistles at two of the guards. Like, get over here, and like the guards just start tying his hands, and for the time being, his snout also shut. Do you know any information about these guys that are in town?
Negative, sir. I'm, however, going to have to go to the mill again. It seems there was a trap laid there. I need to check on Nick, Mr. Austin with the protocol. I've sent them over there. So it's partially my fault that they're in danger currently. So I'll be back very soon.
I'm actually kinda was wondering to offer you a different kind of a task.
Well, I shall hear it. What might it be?
I still haven't gotten any information back from Leos when he went to the sanctuary. Would you mind maybe checking up on him? The road up to the sanctuary looked pretty safe because, well, he was traveling through it and most likely took care of any danger, but still there's no sign of him returning.
Where in... Is it near the river?
He like shows you like a basic map and of the town that he has with him, and he just pointing to the east side, like following the river. There's this massive, this massive house in the end. It's like it's like on a, like, you can say like a half hill, and it has only one entrance, as you can see. Yes, so Leosin was heading there because people were gathering there for protection, but there was a high chance of it being ambushed, and he was worried about it. So we sent him with few guards to take care of the situation and see how it's going, but none of the guards or him has returned.
I am to survey the area to make sure to get a grasp on the situation, I assume.
And to see if Leosin is still there and still safe.
Alright, that's the temple. Was it temple or shrine?
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary, right. Does the sanctuary have a back entrance, perhaps?
It does, but you can't really leave the area any other way but the main entrance here. You could climb down the walls of the hill. But nobody really does that here, but we usually use the main road. So I don't know if maybe someone could use it or not.
Then I will take the back entrance for that matter. It might, well, if there is any, of course, but I shall make it over there. It might be the safest current option I have.
Okay, where do you exactly want to, the area that you want to reach? Point me on the map.
From the map that Sangram is seeing. Might as well just... So, I might as well go around the walls and straight to the river. I will walk...
A hill.
Ah, hill.
Yeah, but it'll be fine. It's not like a steep hill.
No problem for Sangram anyway, since he has mobile feet. And then just goes through here.
I can say that you can. At first you'll reach. So until you reach this area, we will switch probably to the other team. So yeah, Nightfell is like, yes, I agree. You could take the safe route through by the river and see if there's any danger when you get close to the sanctuary. And he just agrees with you. So letting you go ahead and attempt your reconnaissance.
By the way, does this river run to the left or to the right?
It runs to the left. To the left, yeah.
Why does it always have a fucking...
While Sangram will be heading there, we will switch to the others. So I'd say you during this time you would have scouted the area and haven't seen any other kobolds or attackers in here. It's getting mostly quiet. It's also like getting pretty early in the morning, like 3 to close to 4 in the morning almost.
Oh right, it was the night time. I forgot that.
Yes. You see that the road is safe. What do you do? Nick, Wittercraw, Oust?
Alright, so
I suggest that we shouldn't leave these guys tied up here in case someone comes and liberates them. But taking them also might not be the safest
Shadow's
or
muted.
fastest way.
So, should we bring these guys back to the keep?
I can probably pretty easily carry one over each shoulder if need be.
You sure?
But yeah, one's a lightweight fucking rat, and the other's an average dude. So
The problem is the Drake. Huh?
that's Hispa's problem.
Yeah,
Sorry, that's Nick's
I'll be
problem.
back. I bet him.
When I
you
asked
hit him?
about,
And I drag him inside the house, just so that. All right, but you did the thing out, right? Because the time ran out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So I drag him into the house. The end.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
alright, so,
He's gonna leave a Drake in a barn. Okay.
when I asked about Leosin, I saw the compound that he was talking about, right? Like, where the
Yes,
keep-
you know, you also know of the location where he was heading.
You guys go back to the keep. I'll go find Leosin.
Let's go.
So I just pick up each of these, one in each of these fuckers, one on each shoulder, and we just lead the fucking villagers to the keep, I guess.
So yeah, I guess that Nick and Wutakra is escorting the villagers while Aust is heading to the sanctuary. How do you want to reach the sanctuary, Aust? Do you follow the road and then go around, or do you follow the river?
If I walk on the river, is it like a conveyor belt?
I mean, I don't think so, because if we
Okay,
follow Naruto rules, when they stand in
Think
water, the water doesn't move them.
Yeah, but
All
think
right,
about.
so I'm
think
sort of
about,
just
one second,
hovering
one
on
second,
top of the water.
One second. Think about this. It says walk on water, but if you dip your hands in the water, you should be able to do that, and they would act as rudders.
Sort of like making your hands an oar. Alright, so Asta's gonna step onto the river and start heading up. Oh yeah, it's time to use that magic item that I haven't used yet.
So, in the meantime, I would say that Songrim has reached the woods out here. Yeah, we'll switch back to Songrim as he approaches the sanctuary. Oh, zoomies. Storm, are you here?
Yeah.
So as Sangrim approaches the woods, you start hearing like loud noises coming from the direction of the sanctuary.
Okay. Then Sangram just dashes on the river.
On the river.
That's 40, and then what the? Oh man! Once I'm doing the Q button. 40, and that's 80.
Okay. In the meantime, Aust is... I wouldn't say would have reached that far. Maybe to the cross. Yeah, okay. I'll just skip a turn for you for now, but I'll let...
Alright.
Okay, let's say that because there's nothing else really to do at the moment, let's say that in the time that Songrim reaches the sanctuary, Aust, you will be approximately like here,
Yo.
and in the same time, Nick, Wutakra, and the captives have reached the crossroads here.
What about the villagers? Are they with us still?
No, they're with you. I just don't want to put
Okay.
like
I'm
additional
checking, sure.
tokens for us to move around. And yeah, I guess that Wutakra and the captives reached the keep safely, including Nick. Nothing happens. And yeah, and you add the additional captives and the townsfolk to the keep. Nighthill says, more prisoners. Great. This one isn't that much talkative. He just keeps mentioning some kind of a dragon lady.
Cool.
Shut the fuck up, Nick.
Oh, come on, I'm just thinking about you. I want you to get a girlfriend.
Fastful loving is for Butekra.
Nick the wingman.
So yeah, Nighthill thanks you for bringing the prisoner, and he says that at the moment I really don't have anything else to suggest for you. The attacks have mostly like calmed down. The only thing I can offer is maybe like going through the town, like checking if the streets are still infested with enemies, but we haven't received any information about that. Or help your friend that's heading to the sanctuary. While he's talking, Sangren would have reached closer. So yeah, what are your plans? What are you trying to do?
Let's go help them. We don't know what's going on there, and we should reunite the party.
I don't disagree, but I don't necessarily trust these town guards to actually keep these guys here. Kind of want to stay and watch guard.
Fair enough. I can go and you can stay.
Okay.
And then go.
Damn. Yeah, that's,
Okay.
that's the way to do it.
So, Sangrim, you reached the you can say the wall of the hill. It's a steep 15-foot rock wall. What are you trying to do? How are you trying to climb it?
Or is there any way to grab anything on the wall to get over it?
You can try and climb it. I would ask for some kind of a dexterity, a strength check or dexterity check. Wait, let me
It's
check.
athletics. It's climbing.
Yeah, most likely. So yeah, I would ask for an athletics check from you.
Then the attempt shall happen.
Sangren breaks his fucking ankle.
Oh, who knows? It's a 10.
You climb up safely. It's not that difficult for you. So you get on top of it. You can move yourself like on the very edge of it.
Okay. What is seen in the back?
You do see that there's some kind of commotion. There are people holding. You see, this back door is completely open, and there are multiple people inside holding the door, like barricading it for safety, to see in case somebody tries to enter it through the main entrance. But at the moment, you don't see any enemies.
Someone
Okay.
racing in the background.
You. Okay. Songram, then Cass. Wait a minute. 1 minute. Let's do it. Cast guidance on himself. And goes over to the back entrance, but not in sight of anyone. Inside of him, just like on the side. And checks inside.
Yeah, I'll ask for a perception check.
I shall guidance that.
Inside you see just common folk who are protecting themselves from the attackers. There's nobody hostile inside. You do notice a monk, but it doesn't fit Leosin's description.
A monk? How does a monk look like?
A monkus.
He's monkish. I don't know.
Gesundheit.
Oh my god, Gesundheit.
Sorry.
Gesundheit. Gesundheit. So yeah, you don't see anybody hostile there, but you do notice the people. Plus, like basically, it's a person that looks like out of not as one of the commoners, maybe someone else who was in the town during the attack, just helping as well.
Ah, okay. So that means everyone inside is not actually being forced to be there, but they are.
Yeah.
They're simply there to guard themselves from the attacks.
Yeah, they're barricading the main entrance.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be difficult to go from the back. but Songram doesn't look shady at all, so... Songram sees the nearest person, who the nearest person is.
That would be the monk.
Okay. Alright, what was the name of the guy in the keep? Captain Silver?
Governor Nighthill.
Oh, okay. Governor Nighthill. I'll write that down. Might have forgotten it. Okay. Then Songram goes inside and goes at a distance to this monk.
Fuck, dude.
What the fuck?
Why?
Hello, the Governor Nighthill has sent me.
Whoa.
Might you be Mr. Leocene?
The monk turns around. You mentioned Leosin. No, I'm not. I'm not Leosin. I'm an apprentice of his. I haven't seen him yet. Have you at least? Do you have any information about him?
Then not as much. I apologize, but what's the situation here?
We were attacked here multiple times, and the commoners had a chance to barricade themselves in. And as the attacks kept on coming, all of a sudden they stopped and retreated. We really don't know what's happening at the moment.
How does the front look like?
Of the house?
Yeah, of the sanctuary.
Or
yeah.
hmm?
Yep, the sanctuary.
Well, it's like just few steps and a wooden door. It's as you can see that like behind the barricade, the door has been damaged badly, but it's still holding up.
Wait, no, I didn't mean the actual door. I just meant how's the front looking, like outside.
Well, then I'll ask for a
He has
perception
autism.
check from you again.
Oh, you can see it from inside.
Yeah, I'll just ask you to look through the window.
All right.
24. Nobody is in front of the door or in the entrance area, basically, or in the backyard of the sanctuary. But a little bit farther on the square, on the crossroads in front of you, you do notice. I have the ruler selected. You do notice 3 humanoids standing there, but it's a little bit too dark for you to tell them apart.
Okay. Sangha goes back to the monk. What are your wishes staying in the sanctuary, though? It doesn't look like it can be that much fortified against this invasion.
I'm just here to protect the commoners. They really are not able to get down from the hill safely enough. So I'm just here until rescue arrives for us.
I see. Then it would be much better if I let the entire group know about this. Is there any one of you that is outside currently in the crossway? I see 3. But that's a dangerous position to be in.
He like looks like with deep thoughts and like what? Heads to the window and sees like also the same 3 figures and instantly says no, that's nobody from our community. Like we don't know him. And as he says that, from the distance you hear the voice that most likely is from this half-dragon champion just yelling out, "Defenders of Greenest, this has been a successful night for us, and I'm feeling generous. Right here on the side of from us, we have 3 commoners that we caught captive. I am willing to trade them in. In return, I expect 1 champion that is willing to face me in 1-to-1 hand-to-hand combat."
Really?
Oh damn. Okay.
Wait. Basically, 2 people that are next to this half-dragon champion have pull-out torches, and you notice that they are... Oh wait, I'm pressing the wrong thing. Slayer. It's like the half-dragon champion and 2 like really these like
Image.
Holy shit.
buff people with hatchets.
Holy shit, man.
You really wanna kill Storm, don't you?
I
I'm
mean,
just following the book, man.
yeah. These monsters. But staying here would not actually be safer at all. The people look really scared about that mess, that announcement.
Most likely, yes.
Yeah.
Because well, the guys that are next to the half dragon aren't like the common bandits that were attacking it, so the sight of them alone is frightening for them.
Okay. Then Songrim looks at the monk. Sir, what is your name?
My name is Nassim.
You get to the cloud district very often.
I knew it. I knew someone would say that. Of course you don't. Look at you.
Who keeps drawing cat faces on his spot?
The cat stuff.
I'll just make a cat face a permanent part of his token. And again, from the distance, you hear. So, what do you hear? What do you say, champion? Do you come here? Will you face me, or will you watch these commoners get taken away from their home?
Listen, sir. Make sure the whoa there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Well, Burni, very nice. Very nice that you're here. Oh god, this is gonna be something else, isn't it? All right. Then here we go. Then, Nissen, sir, make sure to keep the citizens safe. I will. I must do it. I am not part of the group for nothing. I will make sure to not disappoint the Grappling Death Squad.
Now what, bitch?
Nassim looks at you. I'll do my best I can.
Alright. Sangram, before going out, cast Shillelagh in preparation for this.
Of course he does.
Go and
Yes,
steps.
did you remove your token?
Yes. He's doing it again.
Token. Oh no,
Oh
where
my
did
god, it's safety.
where did Nick go?
It's drawing your fucking character.
Where did Nick go?
Hey, he's right there, see?
I-
Got the penis Santa hat.
I see.
I just hid in the tall grass.
Then Sangram steps out of the sanctuary.
Probably through the window because the door is barricaded.
Ah, right.
It's take an athletics check. Fails. Okay, you die.
Oh boy. Okay. So with the quarterstaff being like really bright now, just like viewing in nature power. I shall be the champion you will face. What is your name?
I am Lang the Drossa, one of the purple ones.
Kind of
Langedrossa.
blew to me.
Lang de Drossa. Sounds German, actually.
Huh.
Lang de Drossa.
Langedrossa. There we go. Then, Langedrossa, my name is Songram. State your challenge, where and when.
Here and now. No weapons, fists only. And as he says that, he tosses his quarterstaff to the side. And he mentions, if you break the rules or anyone comes to help you, my berserkers will kill the commoners behind him.
My staff, my reliable one. Wait for me. So Zongrim sticks the quarterstaff on the ground and steps up. Is there anyone here?
No, it's safe.
Okay.
They have. It seems at the moment that they have backed down from attacking the town as the night goes to an end. So, Songrim, let's see what you got. I'll allow you to take the first punch.
Well, to be safe, might as well make a... I mean... What did he say?
You're gonna make an. I don't get it. What's the funny? I'm trying to find the funny.
Take the
Lol.
I removed
Of
my
course.
token and
What did you do?
That's new Nick.
Nick the dick. Anyways,
Maybe just add some moves in here.
Now you're adding like unarmed strikes.
Yeah. Yeah, that should work.
Do you want to toss initiative to see who goes first after your one strike?
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, 12. Ah, shit, it didn't clean from the previous one.
I see.
I'll just delete it manually. Fuck you, Oust. Fuck you with the pra.
wow, rude.
Yeah. Okay, so Songram, go. Why are you drawing Dragon Ball Z Scouter on his eye?
No, it's a blunt.
Sure it is. Punch. 16. That is sadly a miss.
Do I hit him or does he just dodge?
You just you lift your fist and just for a punch, and as you hit it, he just dodges it barely, and he like replies, "Ha, a close one," and now it's his turn. I actually didn't fucking make punches for him though. I should have done that, even though I planned this before.
For that, I should make more
I'll
moves.
actually make it real quick. What was the damage roll for unarmed strikes?
It's just the same as a weapon, just plus proficiency plus strength. If you,
It was 1d4, right? Plus.
the damage is 1d4 plus strength, but unless you're a monk, you can change all the strength to dexterity.
Plus
But I don't think he's a monk, right?
No.
Oh
I'll
my
name
God,
his
it-
attack Punchy Boy.
Punchy boy.
I just noticed all the fucking text and it's going away.
Susus de morbus.
Okay, so Long the Drossa uses his multi-attack to go for 2 punchy boys. First one is a miss, other one is a 19, probably hits, right?
Yeah.
Or what? Yeah. So that's 6 bludgeoning. During these, you can also obviously do like all the grappling or like pushing and stuff like that. It's not just punches.
Right, I know. He contacts me with a punch.
Yes.
Okay. I won.
Also, don't you have guidance?
That was for perception. It only works for
okay.
after 1 ability check. It's gone.
A head, but a critical one as well.
Oh well.
You like toss your head, and he just steps back. He goes for just another 2 punchy boys towards you. Just smirking, laughing at you, and saying, "Is that all you got, little hero?" Does 2 punches, and both of them are a miss.
Just parry them with the shield.
Yeah.
And then just wipe the last punch away to make him open his chest to me. Oh, come on.
These rolls, Muay Thai knee strike. You strike with your knee, but he just blocks it easily. And he's gonna go actually for grapple, but remind me, how was that again?
Athletics versus
Just
athletics
strength.
or acrobatics.
Okay, athletics 18.
Okay, let's see if I beat that. No. Well, I'm grappled.
So he's grappling you. When you're grappled, you still can attack, right?
Yes, my movement speed is 0.
Yeah, your movement speed is 0, but you still can attack. So yeah, go for it. Your turn.
So how does he grapple me? What does this look like now?
He just basically just grabs you by the shoulder and forcefully turns you like 180 and grabs you by the neck.
So he's behind me.
Yeah, he turned you around and he's behind you. He's standing in the same position, but basically turned you around, so you're facing away from him now.
Well, one way to counter that.
Ooh, a 23.
The back of Songram's head.
You do 3 points of bludgeoning damage. Also, Long the Drossa was also injured previously by Oust, so he's already a bit damaged, but he still looks plenty healthy, even after your headbutt and the Eldritch Blast he got hit by previously.
I have a question. How do you headbutt something with a fucking unicorn horn?
I mean, he hit his chin, which also is spiky. So
Yeah.
you headbutt him backwards, doing 3 points of damage, and he's like, "Ah, finally! You at least you touched me this time." Oh shit! He just goes for additional punches again. Ooh, a crit!
Oh.
So that's 10 and 8, 18.
Gah!
You're just getting the shit beat out of him.
Can't you escape grapple? Like you can challenge it, I think, right?
If I want to.
I mean, if you want to. So yeah, your move.
So how am I still grappled? It's just he's grabbed my neck from the back.
He holds you with one arm behind you, like choking you out almost, and the punches were like kidney shots from the side with his other arm.
Oh man. Okay. But he was an 18 in athletics, that's just bothersome. But...
Actually 19, but still.
19, damn. Okay, then Sangram targets his right abdomen. Ooh, 17.
17 just hits.
Yeah.
So you do additional 3 points of damage. He looks a bit like already like you can say almost halfway beat up, but not that much injured. To be fair, like from your point, most of the damage he received was from the Eldritch Blast he received previously, but he's like getting lower already. So you like split kick. How do you kick him? Okay, you somehow do a really flexible backwards kick towards him in the, let's say, in the stomach.
It's more like a mule kick.
Yeah, that's what I was imagining, like a backwards, like you kick backwards basically. So you kick him backwards. He takes the damage, and he's like, he gets a little bit angry and like says, "You fucking bastard!" And the next thing you hear is a lightning being charged as he just releases a breath attack while grappling you. So I need a dexterity saving throw. He cheating.
Pussy.
You just fail. You needed a 13, so you take 4d10.
Yeah.
What?
Wait.
Ouch.
I'll just roll it from the rolling thing. I don't want to text. D10s. Oh wait, not GM. I'll make it public so you see the damage.
Nah, you're dead.
37 points of damage.
What? 9, 10.
That's almost a perfect roll.
What?
Jesus.
Are you kidding me?
Oof. And as this happens, both Nick and Aust have already reached the sanctuary, and like you're going around the sanctuary from both sides, and all you see is just Songrim being choked out, and in the back of the head he just receives a full lightning breath attack on him, and he just falls down to the ground.
Would I have been able to have heard that from the fucking keep? Because lightning is not exactly a quiet element.
Oh, most likely. I still have the wait. It would be something like this, but a little bit quieter because he isn't an actual dragon. So wait, Bernie, are you done with your character, right? Bernie.
Bernie is dead.
Or
Yeah.
Bernie is dead.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, he's dead. Okay, yeah. Wait, where's Discord? Why the fuck I don't see Discord? Discord. Why did I need Discord again? Oh, okay. Everything Gucci now. Also, the music kind of anticlimactic. Let's switch
The whole time.
No. Yeah. Just Witcher music. All Witcher music all the time. So yeah, Songrim is out cold. Wutakra, you most likely heard the attack happening, and right after the attack, from a distance, you do hear the wings of a dragon just like flapping, and you hear another roar from a dragon from a different distance, and all of a sudden, the next thing that you see with the Wutakra is that from the sky. Wait, where is he? Where is he?
A bunch of text saying it's morning time.
Oh shit, dude, the Corbin
From the sky, you see that a massive fucking bear drops on top of the keep's tower. And the next thing you notice, and even though it's like still dark outside, you do notice that the dragon that flew over and basically delivered Skooma Bear to this area is completely different to the one that was attacking, and it's more like a goldish tone, and it just flies away in the distance, and you lose sight of it.
You know how to make a fucking appearance, dude.
You should have told me you were gonna do it, because I even changed my name for it.
Drop with the drop shock, Skooma Bear.
ESB, SSB.
ODSS.
So after that happens, I'll ask Songrim to do his first death saving throw, and
Yeah. Here we go. Okay.
Oh, that's a successful one.
Nice.
So, Oust, Nick, as you see the Sangram fall, what do you do?
Sangram falls, and Faust immediately comes out from behind cover, saying, "Well, I wasn't sure if you stuck around, you blue bastard."
Teddy bear.
He answers like, I wasn't expecting this, and he just grabs his greatsword and his quarterstaff that he dropped, and like, looks like he's preparing for a fight. I'll allow you both to do an action before he does his. But yeah, we can roll for an initiative. Vodacry, if you want to join, you can also roll. But it'll take like 3 turns for you to get here. If you that's like basically if you wish to get over here.
Question.
Yes.
My armor of Agathis is still up, right? It hasn't been an entire hour.
I was able to walk.
Since the mill, I would say it's an hour. Yes.
Darn.
I was previously mentioning that it's like more like the time has passed and it's like getting more like the 4 a.m. ish. You catch it a little bit while back. So yeah.
All right, Nick. Looks like you're the tank.
You such a fucking cheating bastard, dude. No, fuck you.
So like, Nick, what you gonna do?
What you gonna do? Well,
If I can ask while he's deciding, can I ask the fucking dude who's running this keep if they have any proper jail cells to hold these idiots in?
Nighthill says, of course we do. He just points at the cages, like there are like few metal cages in this corner right here. We usually keep captives there.
Can I shove them in there?
Yeah.
Okay,
Nick, you can do your move without throwing the initiative. Oh, are you still thinking? Also, what's your dexterity? I need to know to judge who's gonna go first.
Dexterity is +3.
Oh fuck! So yeah, you go first. I mean, before long the drossa.
All right, so Nick is still deliberating on what he's gonna do.
Yes.
not really.
Oh, natural 20, of course.
It hits. Yes.
So Nick just casts this fucking fireball going towards along the drossa, doing 12 points of fire damage at him. Wait, actually, I should check if he has resistance of some sorts, but I don't think so. Damage resistance? Not fire. Okay. Oust, yeah, your move.
Oust. He sees that.
Is the Lord and the two rats.
So, are the barbarians doing anything, or are they just like
no,
standing by?
no. It looks like they're like very, you can say, like obedient to their commander and chief, Lang de Drossa. And if he doesn't ask for help, they know not to actually give any. So they're just basically standing in the back, and Lang de Drossa is trying to take you on by himself.
Seeing as they're not going for the civilians there, Oust is going to summon a couple of his purple projectiles.
Kill the civilians.
The old classic.
You don't have leverage if I kill the leverage. 18 and 23. I think, yeah, both hit. So that's, 21 points of damage.
As he hurls his purple projectiles at the blue dragon boy.
He is looking pretty badly wounded at this moment. Do you do anything else, Oust?
Oust is going to... Should have done this before, but... Should have done this before, but oh well. Oh wait, yeah, fuck, I don't have any spell slots. Never mind.
Gone.
No hex.
So it's gonna need to Google something. Real quick.
Yeah, that's it. He'll back up a little bit against the door.
Okay. What was it? Nick rolled initiative. Got it. So that makes turn 1. Oh wait, why is long those? Like this. Come on. There it is. Longdross is just being very pissed, and he takes 2 great sword slashes at Songrim and just yells, "This is what you get for being a hero!" and just slams two attacks against Longdross, who's unconscious. Wait, I mean Songrim, who's unconscious. And that was. If the player is unconscious, I was googling the attack of an unconscious person.
I can
It's
tell
one
you.
failed death save per attack.
Yeah, and the rolls are an advantage.
So, no brainer, it's a hit. It's still
Yeah, but
hits.
then 2 hits. Wait. Actually, it's a miss. First one, at least. Second one, 21 hits. Yeah, most likely. 10 slashing. Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's failed save throw.
failure. Yeah.
Well, you have 1 failed. You succeeded your throw.
Yeah.
After Songrim, your death saving throw.
Well, another one.
Ooh, another success, 2-1. Let's go.
Nice.
Nick, your turn.
How badly wounded did he look?
He kind of, at the moment, he looks like he is a little bit like bloody. Like he's not like badly damaged, but he's on the way and being defeated.
So like 30%.
No, I would say more like close to half.
Okay. Can I stabilize Songram?
You have to be right next to him, but yeah, then he won't have to do death saving throws.
You'd have to do a
Let me
medicine
just
check.
recheck. Yeah, medicine check.
What happens if he does 2 successful ones and 1 fails?
What do you mean?
Like the saving throws.
If he succeeds in another one, he gets up to 1 health. If he
Wait,
fails
no,
2
I'm
more,
stable-
he
I'm
dies.
No, if I succeed 3 times, I'm stabilized. And I wake up
I
1d4 days. That's
yes.
That's the rules.
You woke up what?
I wake up at 1d4 days.
Oh,
Unless you get healed, obviously.
yeah.
and if he fails?
If he heals, he
If he
wakes
fails.
up. If he fails all of them, he dies.
No, not all of them. Like he succeeded 2, right?
Yes,
Yes.
And if he fails the other one?
that's...
I mean, if he fails 1, he has 2 fails.
Look
And
at it like...
if he fails 3 of them, then he dies.
I'm playing soccer by myself. I'm 2-1.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, you absolutely explain nothing.
There are
Basically,
3.
You don't want to have 3 of them. If you have
Yes.
3 of them, you die. If you have 3 of
If he
them,
has 2 of them, nothing happens.
Nothing
He just has
happens.
2 fails. Yes.
He
If he has 3 of them, he
He's
dies.
dead in half dead in the ground.
he's half buried.
Yeah, okay. So just clinging on to life, okay.
Very
Basically,
much.
nothing happens
Yeah.
until you die or get revived. Doesn't matter. Anything you
It's turn drawing death saves.
That's not me.
Nice.
Okay, Nick.
This dude
So what do you
seems
do?
pretty smart, so I'm just gonna have to go brute force, I guess.
So, can I have a question?
Yeah.
Do I see any of this happening?
No, but Woodcroft heard the Half Dragon Champion doing the lightning breath attack, so he's heading here, and he'll be here in 2 turns. So most likely you're following Woodcroft. 16 is a miss.
Can I reroll?
With
No, you reroll once.
unless the lucky feat. But do you want to?
I mean, I missed, so there's nothing to lose.
I hit with the 17. But you know, you have...
Ooh,
it actually happened.
exactly. So, you hit Langendrosa with another firebolt, doing 6 points of damage.
So that's 2 luck,
Okay.
luck points today. Only have 1 more left.
Next one is Oust. What you gonna do?
Oust is he's actually going to take action about Songram because he's ain't looking too good. So he's going to go up to Songram and try and stabilize him.
Okay, medicine check, please.
Medicine. Yes.
Well, and I'm
Yes.
stabilized.
Songram is stabilized, so he doesn't need to throw any death saves. But is stabilizing an action or a bonus action?
That's an
It is an
action.
action.
How long is its turn?
Hmm?
How many minutes is its turn?
Oh,
What turn?
a turn is 6 seconds. And it,
Fuck.
like a round is 6 seconds. And everyone does what they do within it in 6 seconds.
Okay.
No,
No, just wondering
we're-
if just wondering if Archibald could get here eventually.
And
Yeah,
He's gonna be here in 2 turns, so after you do 2 more moves, he's gonna be here.
yeah, and since Oust has only used like half his move, he's going to try and drag Songram back a little bit.
Okay.
Half movement speed with what you have left.
So like one movement square basically.
So like 5 to 10 feet max or something like that.
Yeah.
What you eating?
Food.
Sounds like Lay's potato chip.
Oh,
Nom 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 nom.
Okay, I guess I get to move a little bit. I'm gonna assume Butter Crawl will fill Skooma Bear in while Naruto running.
They're just both hearing in the ears their most favorite Naruto Shippuden opening music, and they're just doing the Naruto run towards here. So as you drag away Songram, Langdedrosa answers by taking his spear and tossing it towards you. And wait a second. Wait, nothing happening. Ah, there it is. 16 hits.
16 does in fact hit.
So you take 6 piercing plus 8 lightning damage, and I need you to do a dexterity saving throw.
when did these numbers get so insane?
You're
Still,
level
used to
7.
oh, you
Oh,
took
alright.
4 damage.
A
It's like,
dex save, you say.
Yeah, so you will take 6 piercing, but if you succeed the save, you take half of the lightning only. So either 8 or 4. So that's a 10. So that's a fail of 8 lightning damage.
So I have 4 health left, but
He just Eldritch.
as it hits me, I vanish into a puff of smoke. With
And Songram is just still laying there.
missed the escape.
He can vanish in the puff of mist and this response to harm when you take damage. You can use it. Oh. Okay. Songram, I guess you don't need to do a death save anymore because you're stabilized.
Yeah.
So Nick.
Okay, he is stabilized, right?
Yes, he don't need you anymore.
Can I give him something as a bonus action?
I think so. Wait, Storm recently sent me the cheat sheet. Let me check real quick. I think handing items or like taking items was a bonus. Cast might.
There's an action specifically for this.
Yeah, no, it's an action.
Use an object is an action. To make it a bonus action, you need to be a thief rogue.
So you have places to strive to. You have growing up to do still.
So I can't.
You can't, no.
Unless you use an action.
You can use an action and give him something.
Can I roll for him? Like if I take a potion of healing.
Like heal him with the potion?
Yeah.
I'd say yes, because I mean, yeah, you can just go up to him and like feed him a potion of healing.
Okay, I do that.
Just shoves it in his fucking mouth.
Well, that's shit.
So yeah, 5 points of healing to Songrim.
Healing damage.
Healing damage.
I'm gonna run behind this just because.
Okay.
If I can't track him with me, right?
No.
Okay.
I mean, you can try, but it's always half movement.
I mean, for that distance, it shouldn't matter. Can
He
I?
would move you. Yeah, I mean, you can move him another 5 feet, like basically to here.
Go back just 1 second.
So is that all, Nick?
Yep.
Oust with your Misty Escape. What you do now?
Oust, being the tricky bastard he is, comes out of his invisibility on top of this house and hits our boy beneath with a couple more Eldritch blasts.
With an advantage.
Yes.
Why advantage though?
Because he didn't see him?
That's you.
Oh.
You remain
yeah.
invisible until the start of your next turn. But so it's gone when Eldritch Blast happens. One.
So the first one hits for 14. Damn. 14 points of damage. The Eldritch Blast just hits his shoulder and like, starts snarling towards you. Is that it, Oust?
And he's like looking right at me. Right?
Well, after the damage, yeah.
Yep. Alright.
Flip him off.
I am in fact going to flip him off and vanish once again.
Wow. dude.
Face up.
Fucking Nightcrawler from X-Men.
Yes. 30-ish feet. I can get onto this other roof, yeah?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Alright.
It just barely reaches the tip of the roof. So, Long Dedrosa seeing that Songrim is back up, he's like, "Oh no, you don't!" Before his attack, he commands one of the berserkers to follow Oust, like the one on the side, but that'll happen next turn. But now he just runs up and goes for a single great attack, great sword attack.
Had advantage because I'm prone.
Ah, yeah, you're still on the ground. Nice, thanks, Storm. I forgot.
Gotta go with the rules here.
That's a 23 and 8 slashing damage.
Dude.
Yes.
Then I go
So you're
down.
back down.
No.
And you go down. And Storm does another death save throw.
Does he not do a second attack?
I mean, if you want me to, sure. Wait a second.
Because why wouldn't he?
14, so he misses.
What? An
Considering he
advantage?
cheated and killed you.
At advantage, he threw a 14 and 11. He
How
missed.
the? Okay.
Lucky.
Considering
Damn.
that he cheated and killed you and then tried to kill you
Oh my
after
God.
you were down. You're being plenty generous to him.
So wait, what did you roll? Ooh, 2 successes, 2 fails. Let's go.
It resets when you get back up.
Yeah. So I'm back at.
Does it?
Yep.
Yes, it does.
Back at 01.
Oh, okay, 1 fail. Let's go with that. Wait, Songrim is last, so now I roll for the Berserkers.
He had to be
Finished.
there after my double 20. 60.
But yeah.
You did remove
would
a
go-
potion of healing, Nick.
I did.
Did you?
I did.
Okay.
I did.
Shush, I did. Don't
did
be
that.
a fucking...
I don't know how much you bought, but
Don't be a snitch.
don't make
I
it
didn't.
infinite. Because I don't want to.
No,
I don't want to look at the side
be
of
right.
my character being over and over again.
Okay,
I'll be right back.
Right.
I'm back. Oh my god, how is Storm still down?
he got down again, by the way.
Bruh.
You're gonna be here after this turn, basically. So
Okay.
after Long, who was last? Langadros. So after Songrim does his next death save, you're gonna be at the area. I would probably, I think you'll be reaching from this side, right?
Presumably.
Oh, okay. So you can probably be somewhere close by now. So one of the berserkers just runs up to the house, but he can't reach Oust because he's in a rooftop and he's a berserker with just a fucking axe. Next turn is the other berserker's turn.
Just. Do they just help each other make a. Oh.
Bah!
Oh god. Oh god.
No, he won't attack you because he knows that like you're Langdedross's personal enemy.
Oh, okay.
He just faces Nick and basically roars at him.
I
Doing
appreciate
completely
that.
nothing. And Nick, go.
cool.
I appreciate the security I
You
have.
said the last time that I did the Drake thing that I could attack and then get on top of him, didn't you?
What?
When I did the Drake thing, I attacked and then I got on top of him, didn't I?
You jumped down
No,
a
climbing
building.
is an act.
You jumped down a building.
No, but he climbed the Drake.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
but-
you climbed up. There was no attack.
You didn't attack, yeah.
No,
You attacked next turn.
but can I do it?
No. Climbing is an action.
Okay, okay. Could I attack and then drag Songram with me?
Technically, yes.
Half.
Also, you never healed. Why didn't you heal with the 5
He
that I...
he
I did.
healed.
You did, and
And
then
he-
you lost it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
He already has one failed save throw again.
Okay.
Butha's coming in at the end of this round, right?
Oh, no, that's a miss. Sorry, dude.
Hey, leave the headphone wire alone, you little shit.
Lucky.
You reroll for...
Oh!
Oh, your last luck. Well, that's a good throw,
Right.
though. So, minus 14 at the Berserker, right?
Indeed.
You just...
No, that's. I think.
cinch his open body because he doesn't wear any armor. He takes 14 points of damage, but he still looks pretty healthy.
Damn.
Yes. Storm, you're saying something.
No, I.
But anyway,
Figured it out.
yeah, I drag him with me however many feet you consider is able.
I'd say like 15, like so, like
15.
backwards, straight. Like,
Wait, no. The 25. he has 25 feet. He moves 5 feet to me, so 10 basically.
10. Okay.
Because
Storm the
halfling
Storm
speed.
very Storm very honest.
Rules is
code
written
DM.
all the time.
Oust. Is Oust
Oust.
back?
I am in fact back. But I have some trickery up my sleeve once
When
again.
don't you?
Hehe.
You use both your
Barbarian
teleportation.
dude's like directly below me. Like
Yes.
he's like 10 feet below me. Basically.
10 to 15, something like that. Yes.
Perfect. You
All
can
right.
urinate on him.
Close.
Oh,
Oust is going to grab his water skin and empty it out onto the barbarian's face. And the moment his face is absolutely drenched, he's going to use shape water to freeze it solid.
Wow. Is that an improvised attack?
both shape water.
Yeah, actually, I'll allow this. This doesn't seem like something that would be so difficult that you could fail it.
Water
I mean-
bender host.
Well, okay.
So you freeze it solid.
Yes. I freeze it solid when his face is coated and his mouth and nose could be full.
So where does it say you can freeze the water?
You can instantly
This
move.
change lasts for 1 hour. You freeze the water, provided that there are no creatures in it. But on it, that could be different.
Are you sure
Ruling.
you're not Jewish?
I'm ruling. Does this count as creature inside the water?
Okay. I will allow this, but since the water is it's like such a small layer, it's like basically having like a little bit of a frost on top of a car, you know. And he just basically his face it freezes for a second. He just like moves his head and it just cracks off.
What about his eyes?
I mean, I'll let you to have an advantage next time when you attack on him.
Cool.
Because of this. That's pretty much it. So, Langdedrosa, he doesn't have his spear, so he can't throw that at me.
By the way, when does the turn start? Because I want to know how long it would take for Wuthagral and Burning to
After
penetrate.
me.
Wutacrow will be after Storm, yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
So... he will run up to Songrim and he will use his multi-attack, one with a sword towards Songrim, which is 19,
Hit.
and other will be a ranged spear at Nick, not Wutacrow, cross map. With
How many
13.
spears
So.
does this guy have?
He before that he threw not a spear, he threw a javelin.
Oh.
You think it looks like a spear to you?
With these sticks.
Yeah, javelins.
The difference.
Yeah,
Put
javelin.
those
Javelin
sticks
is
to
like-
push.
So yeah, he throws his spear towards you and he misses it. The spear hits the sanctuary behind you. And yeah, Songrim, your turn.
I don't think this is. Oh my god.
Where'd the cat go?
Oh my god.
Let's go. Okay, Wutacrow, you have reached approximately like this area here.
Da-da.
Up there.
So like,
Both
Oh.
Scumbag as well, obviously. I'll just toss you two here. Yeah, roll for initiative so we can see your order after Songrim's turn.
okay. Hold on.
I'll change it to 12, don't worry.
Okay, I'm sorry, I had to take my headset off so I can find the cat. What's going on?
Roll initiative.
Oh, shit. Yeet. Fuck.
12, 11.
11.
Everyone after.
Okay. And pick your order how you and Scombear are running down the road. Are you like next to each other, one after another? Your choice.
Bernie, which would you prefer?
I guess we're in the order that we're in right now, like next to each other, I suppose.
Like, yeah, you can also do that. I'm just letting you choose.
I'm
So,
gonna go in front because Vertigo has like less HP.
protected Skooma Bear. Skooma Bear protect. Okay, it's the Berserker's turn. He just notices Skooma and Wutakra running down the road, and he just goes this way to here. Doesn't reach you, but I'll move the commoners a little bit away so it doesn't bother us. And you just hear this roar from him, like, "Whoa!" And that'll be it for him. Nick, your turn.
I just noticed that these guys don't seem terribly smart.
They're not that very intelligent. Yes.
Welcome to the cult of dragons. They're fucking assholes. And dumb.
Well,
Okay. Roll 5d8. You need a really good roll for this to work.
I mean, I don't expect for it to work on the dragon, I mean.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I guess I'll go to sleep.
Wait, the token is in the way of the HP. I think it just works.
Well, yeah.
Are you for real?
Yes, you rolled a 31. He has 29 HP.
Who, the dragon?
No, the Berserker. The Berserker was like basically running towards you, and all of a sudden he just and flops like straight down to the face and just sleeping on the ground.
On the pavement.
I'll delete. I'll delete the token.
Fucking runs up like,
So, do you do anything else?
Yeah, obviously I drag Songren with me.
Another 10 feet. Whoa.
Yeet.
I need to roll 1d6 though. A.
Come on,
Okay.
hide behind the fucking wall.
It's not a wall. It's like you're on top of a hill. It's like those under the walls. There's like rock formations that are going upwards, and you're on the upper floor of the hill, basically.
Aha.
So you're just higher than them.
5 feet, 10 feet.
Technically you can go 12.5 feet with Songrim. Like you can pull him back.
Ah, right, we're using. We
Over
can do that
there.
actually, yeah. Which direction?
There. Yay.
Okay. I need a ruler real quick. Ruler.
That's that
Yeah, 5
berserker
foot
god, man.
Nice.
Oh god, another one.
So the berserker is asleep. There is no save for him, right? To wake up. He's just asleep for 1 minute. Okay. Skooma Bear, what did you do?
I have a question for the DM.
Go for it.
How moist is it?
What?
Ah.
Moist.
Oh yes.
Yep.
Well, if we're talking about the current season, it's like the end of summer, so I guess it would be like more to the closer to the rainy part of summer, like you know when the summer's about to end. So it's pretty moist. In the distance from the town, you see that there's like mist forming, so you can say that the surrounding is a little bit wet.
Hey, do I see a drop of water anywhere?
A drop of water?
Yep.
Most likely.
There
considering
was
this guy
one.
just got
There
Yeah,
was-
well, Berserker is covered in iced water, but not really a drop of water. Roll a perception. Let's see, maybe you notice a puddle or maybe like a bowl that is used to feed horses or something.
Or maybe a
Drop
drop
can
that's
see water
literally
everywhere.
falling from his hair.
Also that, yeah.
I forgot how to do this.
Open your character sheet and
Yeah,
search
but
up
where's the
perception.
button though? I can't see the button.
Oh shit.
Just press on the perception on the word.
The lower one. Skills.
Perception. Oh, I see it. Got it.
Oof.
Oh! You just look around and see and say, "Damn, this place is dry as hell."
You're telling me a perpetually drunk bear doesn't see water everywhere?
He's too drunk to notice it.
Water
just
under
quick-
your skin.
He
There is water
literally-
under your skin. Cut yourself open and get to it. Skin yourself. There is water under your skin.
He literally
That's an
just was dropped by a dragon
shame
from
it's
the
goes
air,
itself.
so I guess he isn't in the best condition to think. But yeah, you still have your move.
My plan is foiled.
That was fast.
Just see lost.
Scuba just gives up and goes to the closest place that has
Goes
alcohol.
I called
I'm
the
going back to
and I
water
already-
deep. Fuck this shit.
Don't try to marry the commoners.
Those are commoners. Don't
Beat
kill
the
them.
shit out of the
Oh.
guy. with
Those are the good guys.
How am I supposed to know that?
Yeah, honestly, they have the same fucking aura.
Okay, so this is.
Oh yeah, it's all of them.
Beat
have
the
the same
shit
one.
out of him.
I have not used. Oh, I don't have any.
Oh, also, technically, Scuba Bear has all of his spell saves, also the new ones, because he wasn't battling and stuff when he leveled up. He was just level 7 when he arrived.
The power of him is immense.
Except all my fucking. Damn it! I need the water.
Scuba Bear just transferred,
Just literally
switched all
just
his
E.
spells to water-based spells and can't do shit now.
Literally, the only thing that you had to do was pee.
Performance to P.
I
In
think
front of the three
it's
female
yourself.
commoners.
Technically, don't you have like a water skin in your backpack or something?
I don't think so.
Most likely, though.
Nah, I
You
don't.
really think that the drunkard bear carries water?
Does it have
Or
to be
maybe,
water?
yeah, maybe you can just use alcohol.
If only I didn't drink it all.
You could just
Oh.
fucking
Green
spit
dragon.
it, dude. Why?
Oh,
That
wait a
couch.
minute.
Traveling stuff, hunting chaplain.
Wait a minute. I have water.
Water skin, you literally, the water skin, yes, I just found it as well.
Aha! My plan is back.
Aha!
what
Oh,
is
yeah.
this
You should
going
have
to
seen
be?
Nick's plan. Nick's plan was amazing.
Oh wait, I might kill somebody with my plan. Hold on.
It actually saved
Kill-
everyone there in the
Isn't
middle.
that the point?
Lot of defeat. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why didn't you drag him away further? Okay, my plan is put on hold right now, and I'm just gonna go kill this asshole, I guess. So,
If you can kill him. Dun dun dun.
bomb.
What shall it be?
And
Just bonk him real hard. 18, that's a hit. 11 points of acid damage. Let's
Acid.
go.
let's be done.
Acid.
You call it Bernie toxic?
Acid.
Crawl.
How is the dude looking at fucking
The
savage?
Berserker?
Yeah.
He got badly damaged, but he's still more than half health.
That's precise.
I really need to fix that plugin about the circles. Those circles were useful for you guys.
Yeah,
Also, at this point, I'll just count that the commoners escaped while the battle was going on, so it just doesn't bother
Yeah.
us.
That's probably a bad idea if there's more enemies over there or whatever.
Oh, shit.
If there are more enemies over there and over there and over there. Okay, oh wait, it switched order. It's oust and vent along the doors. It keeps switching the order.
Because a new initiative was rolled.
Maybe.
read this. Let me just read some spells here.
Just go for your breath attack. You're a dragon after all, aren't you?
Not from that fucking distance.
Yeah, please don't.
Get damage the bear. Who cares? Kill Oust on the way. Also, you can still move.
Yeah, no, I'm just reading some spells real quick.
Spells?
Yes,
Oh,
AI,
fuck
no.
you, Liverpool.
Wow, shit, that's a long way away.
Why can't you just use your water skin?
I mean, because I'm just making a joke, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
To be honest, I don't even know what a water skin is. Like, I have no clue.
It's the you probably have seen in those medieval movies. It's like a
like the flat-
leathery
oh, I
pouch
got it.
where you fill up with liquid.
Oh, it's
Yep.
una bota, coño.
I got it.
Bota, it's a bota. Like the thing that I showed you for wine.
Yes,
Oh, okay, I know. I know that one.
it's actually filled with whiskey
Possible.
for school bear or something.
No, he just keeps it full of water, hoping to one day meet Jesus, so that he turns it into wine.
How close together are Skooma and this, what'd you call him, Barbarian?
They're 5 feet apart. They're in
That's
fighting range.
30 feet.
Okay, never mind.
I mean, it's kind of
Technic-
dumb, like, you know, we're giants.
Yes. No, technically not. The map is just massive.
Oh, I see.
This is size
In that
accurate
case,
map, by the way.
I will give good old Unreliable another shot.
Uh-oh.
Unreliable. So the chromatic orb.
Yeah.
I feel like I should not.
Zap.
Have you actually
pretty
hit
much.
it with it once?
I got
I think
like
you
one
hit
hit
it-
with this thing the entire campaign.
No,
The
there's been
previous
times.
campaign against the bad boss, I think, if I remember correctly.
There's been times as well that hits.
Fiery fucking chromatic orb. Please don't fucking fail me.
Fails.
Critical hits. Ooh,
Oh, hey.
ooh.
It actually did something for once.
That's 8 points of acid damage.
Fire.
Hey,
Sadly not
fire.
Fire, yeah.
Okay.
Sadly not good damage from its...
Guy has been
Gross.
frozen, burned, this guy's been frozen, gotten acid
And pummeled
splashed
by
on
a
him, and now
bear.
he's been burned.
So next is Oust. Will you finish off the berserker?
Yes, he will finish off the berserker. And yeah, he summons his purple shenanigans and gives him the old. Where's that? Here? Oh yeah, I have to do it from the core. Ding dang. Pow pow.
Yeah, both hit. And
Does it
you
kill
just
him?
see. You just see from the rooftop Oust just shooting like again with like finger guns, two eldritch blasts going both like each their side and hitting the berserker, just pummeling him to death, and he falls down.
Bernie, if you install the plugin, you can just use radios.
A plugin? There's a plugin?
Oh my god.
Ah, yeah, he wasn't here for that. So yeah, along the Drossa, it's along the Drossa's turn. He sees that Nick is just still trying to carry away Songram and that his berserker is asleep, and he starts to charge up his lightning again, and just says before shooting at you both, like, don't even try to take him away, and like shoots his lightning breath attack. I need a dexterity saving throw from both of you. Do you need a dex save, Songram?
1 sec. Conditions.
It's either you don't or you need to do it with this disadvantage, because how can you actually move if you're like
The
alcohol,
creature
basically.
automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws.
And the range is also fine. So yeah, Nick, dexterity save.
1 second.
He did it. He did it.
14. So you will take half. but
Evasion.
wait, 4d10.
Evasion.
You take 14 points of lightning damage, and the moment the lightning just strikes Nick, it just sees that it's burning Songrim to the fucking core, and then its corpse just slowly turning black from the damage. And
That's
Songrim
it.
dies.
That's it.
Bruh.
Songrim dies.
Oh shit.
This is why I don't play good characters. This is fucking insane.
And as he does his lightning attack, he just starts laughing. Look at your hero now! And that ends his turn. Songrim's is down. Berserker. This Berserker is also down. Nick. Oh wait, no. Shit. Where's Nick? Why did it skip Nick? What the fuck? Nick, your move.
My move.
His move was
You just-
screaming that.
You just saw one of your newest members of your grappling death squad be fucking fried to death. What do you do?
I climb on him.
Why do you come back there? I could fucking one-shot him.
So yeah,
But you keep coming back.
you think you can one-shot. So wait, what did we do previously about the climbing? Basically the same as grappling?
Acrobatics versus acrobatics or athletics.
Okay. So, what's your acrobatics, Nick?
Ah, fuck. Oh, wait, no.
That's good.
You beat it. He got a 20. At first I thought, 11, you suck. No, but you have acrobatics plus 11. What the fuck? So yeah, you just... Oh wait, what's his size? Oh wait, no, medium humanoid. So yeah, you can totally climb him. So you just oust from the rooftop. Just somehow notices that Nick is basically climbing around along the Drossa's body like one of those fucking like a fucking rat. Just scrolling around and just grappling behind his neck now. The Berserker, he's still sleeping. Nothing happens. Skooma Bear.
Does anyone have diamonds?
Diamonds, let me check. No, I think I sold them.
Damn it.
Why?
Guess I could revive fucking Songrim.
Rewind
I got
time.
one.
Rewind time.
I got one, Bernie.
Oh, how much is it worth?
Let's show like
I have no idea.
50
The
GP
part-
it says.
That probably isn't enough. Revival is like 500 usually.
I can give you any money if you need that.
Nah, I don't
No,
need the money, I
technically
need
can. He needs a diamond.
the diamonds, that's the thing. I need diamonds worth 300 gold pieces.
Does it need to be within a certain time period after he dies?
Yeah. Minute.
Oh, fuck.
And I don't know how long that takes.
How dead
That's
are we
10
talking?
turns. Also, yeah, you can't. Skoom and Nick technically can't communicate at the moment.
I mean, not that I have any diamonds, but you know.
Yeah.
You guys actually had diamonds, remember? You gave them to the ship owner to deliver to Baldur's Gate to be sold. Now where they are, nobody knows.
I mean, you could have told us that you had a spell that required that. And that
He
would
wasn't
be
there.
Yeah, dude.
Oh.
That would be different.
Well, that's what you get for not attending the fucking session.
Hold on. I mean, there's nothing else to do. I'm just gonna do the usual, I guess.
Didn't Wuthagor just said that he had one?
But it's only 50 GP.
And how much does he need?
500, I think.
Hold on,
Oh,
how
fuck.
fast am I? Brown bear.
500
should be
for what?
Oh, diamond.
300.
You should have the token available for the brown bear.
40 feet. Okay.
So you can
That's
dash
like
for
nothing.
80. You can dash for 80, but you can't attack.
Yeah, makes sense. Hi,
Okay.
me done.
Goddamn,
bear, man.
goddamn beast.
So, Wutakra, your move.
Not much I can do besides get closer. So
I am assuming that if he told you about the diamond thing, that if you might have seen a shop nearby.
do I see a shop nearby?
The town that's being raided by bandits and
Yeah, that's what I was
cultists. Yes, you see
thinking
you see a shop.
A jewelry
It would be likely to have a
store.
diamond.
Does anyone even know I'm dead? I've been moved behind a wall.
Well, Nick
Yeah,
knows
I mean,
that you're dead.
Ost definitely has a sight.
Oust
Right.
most likely also sees you.
I can smell it.
He smells the crispy elf
Okay.
meat.
He smells the bacon.
That's
Oh.
not enough.
So I don't think there's really much anything I can do besides dash and hope I can get within any kind of range here.
Didn't you ask about the shops?
I don't have the information, Hispa.
Didn't you ask the DM about the shops?
Bruh.
There are no shops
Oh,
available at the moment.
okay.
Everything's being robbed. Everything is on fire. I don't think they're open.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's why they're
Defeat,
here.
right?
We could ask the people in here.
Oh boy, it's gonna
Do you have diamonds that were? Wait, how much do you need again? The diamond worth?
300.
300.
300. Okay, but still.
Either a diamond worth 300 or diamonds worth 300. So, be lucky.
So dash was 60 feet, right?
Yeah, double speed to dash. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeet.
still, how long does a minute last? My bad.
10
10 turns.
10 rounds.
Oh, okay. So we still good.
Not really.
So Oust, your move.
Alright, I can't see Big Boy, like Dragon from here, can I?
No, not really.
Alright. Gonna try and climb down and make it to the other side of the road if that's possible with that.
Yeah, I honestly think you can make down safely. You being a fucking fey elf motherfucker who just teleports everywhere.
Alright. Can I see him from here? More or less?
Yes. You also see that Nick is currently grappled to his back.
Give him the big old blast, the classic purple finger guns.
Let's go.
Damn.
Oh, I was
Right
about
in
to
the-
say both miss, but one hit.
Sorry. Oh no. Okay.
Alright, that's Nick. No, I don't
He
need
gets
damage. Nick.
17.
So our
9 points of damage.
boy, the blue boy, gets 9 points of force damage right in the back of the skull.
We still gonna try and take him alive, by the way?
No, fuck him.
He burned down
Unless
some
what you want is to torture him to death.
I mean, you can do that later. Okay, Long Drossa just feeling that you're somewhere on his back, turns around and sees this massive bear just like breathing heavily on top of him.
And his pants.
He just says, "No, fuck this," and just decides to do another lightning breath attack towards Skooma Bear. So Skooma, I need you to do a dexterity saving throw.
What is that now?
2 in a row. He recharged.
Oh.
Ah, shit.
It's a lucky toss, but it happened. Like,
That's
how-
what I get for being fat.
Yeah, you will take and the almighty 4d10, or you do want to take 10d4. So that's this time only 20 points of damage.
Only 20
Holy.
lightning.
Lightning, 20 points of lightning damage. Nick, You, in your position, most likely have an advantage. So yeah, you can stab him to death now.
Grab
Or
his dick
to
and
not
twist it.
Oh no.
I can't do anything. So let me a second.
Oh, hold on.
Does it count as having an advantage if I'm literally on him?
Yes. You're basically behind him, so yes.
Okay. Well, considering it is the thing that I have that can cause the most damage.
Hey, Lamo.
Fuck.
Oh, that's a horrible miss.
Okay, well, you know what I'm gonna say.
Fuck you.
Indeed.
But you can't do any luckies and think, can't you?
Can I not?
You've used
I
3
don't
already.
think so. Yeah,
yeah.
you have 1 per your proficiency, right?
Okay,
No,
then
it's
never mind.
just flat 3 per day,
Ah,
per
Okay.
long rest.
Never mind then.
wow, so yeah, but you still have missed.
Can I do anything as a bonus action?
You can get off him.
And nothing else.
Not really, no. Unless you have something that casts casting as a bonus action, but I don't think so.
Yeah, never mind then.
Okay, that's it. The Berserker is still soundly asleep. Basically, the Berserker will wake up 1 turn before Sangrim is unrevivable anymore. So, Skooma Bear, you just took a massive lightning breath attack towards you. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna maul this motherfucker.
Go for it.
I have a question.
The first one hits, the second one is a miss.
Does Skooma look like one of those little puffy dogs now?
Why?
Hi?
A lightning blast.
Oh no.
It's this fur just
Oh,
popped out
no,
now.
yeah. He like has like static in his fur.
Yeah.
So yeah, he takes 9 points of piercing damage. He does look pretty badly wounded at the moment, and he's getting worried about himself, obviously. Woodacra, your turn.
Just thing. That wouldn't work. Fuck! Positioning. 30 foot, 30 foot, 30 foot, god damn it. What if I was to move right here, like exactly 30 feet? It's not highlighting for some reason. Ruler, that's.
Hold on.
If I were to move fucking like right here, could I be able to hit him with the crossbow from that angle? I'm not sure.
At who?
The
You might hit the Berserker, but not the dragon, half dragon.
I'm just gonna fuck it. I'm just gonna mad dash right here, right around this corner, just barely the mad reach.
Okay. Oust. Oust!
Ouch. Ouch.
Are you
wonder
here
what's
to
coming up
finish
next.
this?
Well, Oust has 1 move right now. Guess what it is?
You're
Eldritch
gonna
Blast?
run away.
Ouch. Indeed.
Oh! So Oust, please describe how you finish him off?
Come on. I wanted to torture him.
Summons up his purple ball in his hand and hurls it toward the dragon. Arcing through the air, it hits the back of his neck and blows right through, leaving you able to see straight through his mouth behind him.
And the blast does that, and the moment you notice that Nick is still grappling to his back, and he literally sees through the hole, looking at you as you casted the Eldritch Blast. He literally is looking at you through him, and you did a little burn mark left on Nick's hat. And yeah.
He put a hole in his sand hat.
Landredosa falls down to the ground.
Now can we not end the turn order so that we have time to ask?
He's a dragon, he might have diamonds on him.
Sure. You also have the Berserker to deal with.
Yeah.
I'd say there's like at least like 5 turns left for that.
Wait, how frozen? Oh, he's not frozen. He's asleep. How asleep is he? Is he like dead asleep?
No, if he
Magic.
gets damaged, or I think he wakes up and he gets damaged, like takes
How
any.
healthy is he looking right now?
He's a little over half.
If if theoretically I took him while he was asleep and hypothetically just like went to the river and just put him in the river and let him float away.
Okay, guys.
He would float away.
Guys.
Yeah, you have also. You're in a time limit. I'm gonna give you. This will be generous, and I'll give you 5 minutes to try and get the materials you need. Like real life minutes.
All right.
I go inside.
How long would it take me to
Having
sprint back to the
seen-
castle keep?
Oust, having seen that Songrim had stopped breathing when he was on top of the house, is going to immediately run up to the dead boys and look through their bags, trying to find something that can aid them in the situation.
I shall go inside and shout with the most powerful voice. Whether anyone here has a diamond, I will pay him 5 times what it is worth.
How long would it take me to run to the keep?
You just look at the commoners, and they're like completely frozen from seeing what happened in front of them, especially since the lightning blast that hit you and Sangrim barely scratched the surface of the house, and they thought that it's gonna be the end of them, but they got honestly saved by you guys. But sadly, they don't have anything of that sort on them. Everything of their value has been taken away by the cultists that were attacking here.
All right, let's deal with the keep really quick.
That's what I'm trying to ask!
Go to the keep.
The key from you is approximately 300
way
feet away, give or take. Yeah, see how almost
This is 5 minutes real time. Fast.
4 minutes now.
You're gonna have to give us more time if you keep talking slow.
You sprint to the keep. You reach there in a minute, so it's 4 minutes left.
You said 4 minutes left, so we're already there.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you sprinted to the keep. Wutakar and Nick reaches to the keep.
I go up to the
you
fucking
head to
guy running the place and just scream at him. We need 300 gold worth of diamonds right fucking now. Songrim just died.
Yeah, he looks at you with shock, like, I'm sorry to hear that, but we don't have anything of such sorts here. And he just tries to, she's just rashing through the stuff that people brought in, seeing if there's something like that. Roll a perception check for me.
All right, is there
People just-
anything in the
Yeah.
bags of the dragon?
On the dragon, there isn't much of
Perception
value. You get the
Okay.
perception 20.
Is there...
You you see few valuables like golden items and stuff like that, but no diamonds of sorts. Oust, on the half dragon, you notice that he just has this. You can say like more like the ceremony style dagger that has a dragon insignia at the bottom of the handle, but that's pretty much it, and he doesn't have any other valuables.
Kobolds are
Other than
greedy,
his,
do they have
javelin.
diamonds?
Takes it and inspects the handle with the going up to Stonkerm. Somebody else.
You know,
Yes.
real life minutes aren't the best option, you know.
Yeah, you have
talking.
3. I'm giving you still 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm just trying to make it not forceful. But yes, what were you asking?
Who?
You were asking something.
Okay, kobolds, are they greedy? Would they have taken diamonds from something?
These kobolds weren't the ones that were raiding. They were mostly just there for defending and attacking. The most of the people who were attacking and looting have already left the town.
I asked the guy here, is there any shop that could have diamonds on down? I will pay the owner.
He points in the direction of the house that was basically where Sangam first saw the half dragon in. That's this house right here by the text. I'll delete. Is the like local shop that might have something of such sorts.
I go there.
Okay,
Wait,
2 more
fuck no.
minutes. Rule of perception.
Yep.
Oh, a natural 20. You don't find any diamonds. You do find casual valuables, books, plates. There, it looks like everything has been looted out.
Fuck. What about the corpses of the people who were
Yeah, I'm
here?
about to ask.
The big lizard.
Because you know there's two corpses.
Big lizard solo diamond. The lizard on his back has some items, but it's most likely looks like some trash that they were just ramming on top of his back. He has nothing of value on him
Honest
as well.
question, is there any chance that you're gonna say, oh, this guy has diamonds?
No.
Fuck my chains being yanked at this point.
Inside.
Yeah. Can I just like start mowing down houses?
Mowing down houses?
Where's the most wealthiest looking house in here?
At the moment, everything is on fire, so nothing. The town has been ravaged through.
Oh, this I did not know.
Also, it's 4 in the morning.
I checked this
It's
now,
like about
because
to
it seems
sunrise.
pretty fucking defended.
Well, you reach the house. I'd say you do find something of value, but your time is up.
Fuck you.
But if some of you has actually diamonds in their fucking inventory and just didn't notice, I'm gonna be mad.
I'm gonna recheck. Nope.
So,
Let's
as Skooma Bear and Vutakra and Nick are in this open area in the middle of the Greenest, from in the distance, like behind Nick, they see a person that looks like one of the cultist members that's just like pointing their fingers at them and just saying, "Follow me," and you follow them.
Where
Where
is
you?
that token?
There's no token. He's just basically there's just a person that's dressed like a cultist somewhere near here.
This is
Well,
not
I'll-
a trap. This is
This is obviously
I
a
don't give a
trap.
fuck, honestly.
The good old
I'll just fuck him up.
Okay, you wanna go for attack?
not right now.
No.
Jesus.
Oh, lol. You just see the person is entering this house over here, expecting you to follow.
I enter.
As you enter, you see a house that's literally almost empty, but it has what it looks like a carpet that has been moved away to a secret ladder that's going downstairs.
And there's no one here.
Downstairs?
What?
No, are you heading down?
The guy, he's asking where the guy who led us here went.
Like, the guy is not here, so he went downstairs.
Yeah,
Avian?
most likely.
Avian.
Yes.
Okay,
I mean,
Most
that
likely.
was obvious. You go downstairs, you see this lavishly decorated room with all kinds of like artworks, books, tables, and chairs, and like it looks like a fully dressed living room for like a secret quarters. And in the distance of the room, behind you can say a curtain of sorts, you see someone changing their clothes.
Okay, I go there.
Hot.
You hear a familiar voice calling you out, saying, I was hoping to see you guys here. And behind the curtains comes out a very familiar person by the name of...
God.
Fuck.
Why is Natalia level 1 here? What the fuck?
What did you do?
Was this planned?
Of course.
I'm
Of course.
not playing Natalia, as you're seeing.
Oh my god, yeah, so you think right now, just wait another 5
And
minutes.
I can't control the token. No?
you can control... I mean, I didn't make the token. I have no clue what the fuck it is. Wait a second.
I mean, it's clearly level 1. I don't know which direction this is going to. I am dead currently.
Yes. And here is where we're gonna end today.
Oh,
All right. Question.
Yes. Yes.
Can we just say that I dealt with the berserker?
Oh yeah, obviously. You can
All right.
literally you can stab him in the neck.
wanted to put him in the
Stab
river.
him in the neck and he dies. Okay.
That's a shame.
I'll-
Because I was a bit concerned about the
gathering
berserker waking up. I have 4 health.
I was just gathering XP for himself, like looting and shit. But yeah, we're gonna finish here for now, and we'll see how this goes next session. Hey, doing the Pog victory dance.
Every time it's a
From
cliffhanger.
a bank.
It's fun. I like it. I was just looking at the time. It's almost midnight, and I have work in the morning.
Ah, true. You have a different time to
Time
midnight.
zone.
Yeah, boy. But yeah, this was funsies. It was a pure just go smash people up session, but funsies.
I got stuck in traffic.
Songam got burned by lightning.
Yeah, true.
So
To a crisp.
let's get things straight here. It's not time is up for Songram completely.
Yes. Songram dies, the end. Rest in peace. People from Emerald Enclaves will be mad to hear about this.
So, just so you know, if my fucking perception check, whatever the fuck, like actually worked out with the water thing, and if I wasn't stupid and realized that I had a water skin, and then if fucking what's his face, if his past character weren't there, or if I just risked it anyway, even though he was there, I could have saved Songram by putting down a fucking ice star or whatever it's called.
You do realize that it would have been worth it to kill me and then save me.
I mean, how would I save you though?
Because I'd have saving throws.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, I realize that now. Anyways, this was the plan, and that didn't work out, I guess.
I guess that
Wait,
again I'll just kept
I
throwing
thought
people at him.
I told you this. When you have a druidic focus, you don't need material components.
Oh.
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Well, that's something.
My fucking god!
Hey, listen, it's 11 p.m., dude. I
You
spent
could
the whole day
have
at
you could have
fucking school.
posted the spell, and I told you this.
Oh, well.
You could have said what you wanted to do, which was, well, would have been interesting. I thought you had some completely different idea. I never thought it would be a spell. So, hui.
Well, it is what it is, I guess.
Bruh.
Okay.
A teammate died, but oh well. T-bye.
Here, so
a fanboy.
Let's do the guessing game. What class is Songram?
I don't even know the fucking classes off the top, dude.
Paladin.
No. That would be really fun
Mage.
though. Well, what again?
Mage.
Well, what kind of mage?
Oh, fucking no.
Well,
There are clear hints actually what he is.
so
What he was. Rest in peace, Sangram.
here's
Pouring out one for the homies.
so there was this I posted. It already says there cleric level 4. So here's the next trivia. If clerics can resurrect people, what would they have to use to resurrect people?
Necromancer.
I mean, what material component would clerics use?
I don't fucking know.
The
To
ones
revive people? I have no
with
idea.
revivify.
I think
Yes.
that's a diamond worth 50 or 100 for Revivify.
300.
300.
Yes. So
It's the same thing.
why wouldn't Songram have 300 gold worth of diamonds in his pocket?
I'm gonna.
Wait,
follow you.
wait. I'm gonna check to see how funny this actually is. Wait. Sangram's character sheet. Let's go. Items.
Oh god.
Yep. He has one. Yeah.
I mean, is one enough?
Yeah. He has one 300 GP worth.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna head out, guys. See ya.
Okay, dude.
Okay.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Thanks for the session. Had fun.
Aye,
See you
aye.
next time.
Let's go.
I just want to say, despite all of this, that I rolled a natural 20 and you still said that there was nothing.
Yeah, you
Yes.
are sure that
Rolling
there's
a nat-
nothing.
Rolling a natural 20 doesn't mean you'll obviously
Yeah,
find
but-
it isn't there.
I mean, do you have a list of what each fucking building has?
Yes, I have a list of. I have this book that says that the town is being robbed and there's nothing valuable in it.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah,
The whole
that's-
town is basically clean of its valuables, and even the trash that
Yeah,
kobolds
but you could have
robbed its
said-
valuables.
You could have said that the corpses that were literally raiding the town in the most valuable part had some of that value.
No.
No.
it's their goal, it
If,
seems.
if you can revive people like just like that, then death has no meaning in this game. So fuck that shit.
I mean,
Yeah.
Woodlicker has a point, and if I wasn't an idiot and remembered that I don't need the materials, then, you know.
No, yeah, there was a bunch of failure.
I was
points.
honestly thinking that Sangram will survive. I was already targeting him so viciously, and then all of you came by and just start fucking reviving him and pulling him away.
I was gonna
I
ask,
was trying to get there, but fucking god, this map is huge.
I was
Yeah.
gonna
You should
ask whether someone
Yeah.
had a find object or something like that, but no.
I was each of my turns I was rolling to recharge the lightning strike. I had 3 ones in a row, and he recharges when he has 5 or 6. But then I got 2 6s in a row, so I could just blast you guys. Also, he recharged again, and if he had survived, I would have attacked probably again. Bad DM. Nah, you're just bad players.
Hold on.
Skinner.
Yeah, not gonna lie, it was super fun to play Songram as a way that cleric shouldn't be used. Like, guess what race Songram is? He is a high elf. In this game,
He's a racist, got it.
He's an orange.
in this game,
He's an orange.
In this game, high elves get to have a wizard cantrip as part of their spell list, so I naturally took Booming Blade. Then I took Nature Cleric, which get a cantrip from the Druid spell list, so I took Shillelagh. Then, well, that's really it. These two just super fun.
And now next session we can have a burial. Yay!
Yeah.
Jesus.
And now I have to roll a new character.
I'm-
God damn it.
Going to have to ask you some creative liberty as to what to do with the dead dragon, half dragon.
I mean,
If it
what do you
involves
want to do?
anything
With it?
sexual, I am going to fucking kill you.
Not necessarily.
I was already searched him. He found like a souvenir type dagger that has a insignia at the bottom of it. The insignia has like a sign of a dragon that it looks like there's like in a row like multiple heads, just like one of the after another, just on it.
So in other words, he found an SS dagger.
Something like that, yeah.
On him.
It even says like with honor or something, or what did they used to have, or the German daggers for honor and blood, or something like that.
Yeah. For honor and blood, could be that. It sounds like it.
And yeah,
I wish I could have survived with Songram to level 4 spell slots. I would have. I don't know what I would do with Greenest if I had control water.
I would have loved to see you blow up the fucking mill, though. It would have been fun.
Yeah, that's what I said to myself.
No
Yeah,
fucking evermore.
this mill is going to get launched by Moses's water separation and just flooding it, and the entire enemies there. But then you said you have no 4th level spell slots. Ah, okay, good. Then I don't need to do it. So the other, I'll tell you all my plans that I had in my head.
Fuck, I typed that wrong, hang on.
One idea was to use wind wall to block the kobolds from shooting at us on one side. The other one was to use plant growth to stop any of them to go to capture us. So they'd just be stuck there.
Yeah, I had that idea as well.
And what was the idea? Well, I think those were the two, and then control water. But Nick's idea actually saved a lot of people. Not gonna lie. Could have done something worse, who knows, because Nature Cleric has some pretty insane area of effect, this stuff. Well, there you go.
Funsies.
So when is the next session?
Wait, actually, where's my phone's charging?
What was really that was the fun of it, because so here's the thing, my turn is literally Shillelagh, Booming Blade, and then just walk away from the enemy so that they are forced to move to me, and then they get Kabao, Booming Blade. So
you're cheating, got it.
because honestly, this is like crazy enough to just 1v1 anyone, but then the dude just says, drop your weapon, and I'm like, he got me. I am nothing without my stick.
I wanted it to be like my idea was if he easily beats you, he just beats you up. If you're like actually starting to do some damage to him, he then cheats and does the lightning breath attack.
He cheated real hard.
That was nice.
Like I had
That was a nice breath.
I had 17 HP, right? And I was like, yeah, 4d10, fine. It probably is gonna be a lot of damage, but I still had dampen elements, which I could have resistance to lightning. But a 37 half to 18, I can't survive that anyway. Like
Lucky.
how could you roll 9?
It was meant.
9?
It was meant to be.
Yeah, like 9, 10.
Also, the way my IRL party dealt with this situation is completely different from you guys. They hid in a house and watched the town get fucking destroyed because they knew if they're gonna go out, they're gonna most likely die. And they waited for them to leave and then they followed them to wherever they left to.
Fucking
And
heroes.
basically, they were looking at people getting murdered, houses burning down. They were like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna go out there."
I guess I should have done that, but that's what Songrim wouldn't have done. So
I mean, Soundgrim saved 3 commoners. Yay.
I have a very creative idea as to what to do with the Hat Dragon.
Eat him.
eat him.
No. But I'll just say that the people in the town are gonna have fun.
Oh.
Damn.
Are you gonna make like a piñata?
No. Not quite.
But yeah, most of the people who are raiding the town left like hour before Long the Dross decided to challenge Sangram.
What a shame.
Funsies.
Man,
Okay.
there's
I will calculate and deal XP later. I have written down most of it, and yeah. By the way, Skumo Bear, we're following XP now. I'm not just gonna tell you when you level up. So like good actions or like interesting moves get you even bonus XP and stuff like that. And yeah, I have written down what I liked from this session, and I'll just deal whatever I decide to deal after. But there's a lot. Yep.
Can you send me the image of the token of the dragon, just to illustrate my point?
Oh no.
I can send you the image of the dragon.
the language Verdosa.
Or just Google Long Dredros. That will be.
I have no idea how to spell that. How did you expect me to spell it?
Long Dredrosa. Oh shit! I wrote a 0, not O. Like this. Something like that. Yeah, Long Dredrosa Laviosa.
God.
The first time I was reading the book, I was struggling with his name. Long Dredrosa.
So now
Like,
the question would be: did Skooma Bear actually handle with Never Ember to get a gold dragon to fly over here?
Ooh.
Well, Skooma Bear will have to. I can answer instead of Skooma Bear what happened, or Skooma Bear can decide to answer himself. I don't know. Depends.
Yeah. But the last time we saw Skooma Bear he was talking to the ruler of Neverwinter, which was
Never Ember.
I was expecting
Basically,
that. Yeah.
what?
It's this freaking golden dragon, and then it leaves. Yeah, that's what would happen. Talking to a ruler.
Kuma Bear POV is getting drunk and then waking up on a dragon back. And then falling off and becoming the first orbital bear trooper.
Think
What actually happened was that he, with Never Ember, traveled to Waterdeep, and went because they had to go to some kind of a council, and he was invited to it. And before he entered there, he was, you can say, I forgot the word, interrupted by a gold bird that was flew up to Skooma Bear, just saying in bird language, knowing that that Skooma Bear will understand him, that basically you guys need his help and that he needs to follow him. And he didn't even ask for Skooma Bear's acceptance or not. He just transforms into the gold bear, swallows him, not swallows him, but keeps him in his mouth. And the next thing Skooma Bear realizes that he's let out of his jaw and just falls down to the tower rooftop. And suffers no fall damage thanks to Featherfall.
ta-da.
But yeah, okay. I'll go actually eat something and go to sleep because I haven't eaten today. Let's
Yep.
go.
Alright.
Thanks for the session. It was fun. Next session will be even more fun. I promise that. But yeah,
And,
we're all gonna die.
Okay.
Right.
Next session actually is the part where my players died. Technically, kinda.
This is it.
Not really.
Well,
So-
seeing
Maybe.
as they didn't know how to fight,
Well, yeah, they died at level 3. Yeah, so doesn't even surprise me, to be fair. It was like their version of Kragma Cave when you were in fucking Fendel in first session, almost died to the goblins and shit.
Okay, look, in fairness, I did something stupid and got punished for it. They just straight up let a fucking entire village die and got no XP because of it.
Yeah, also that. And they were basically, all three of them were fighting one of those drakes, the blue ones, and died to that one. Only one
They
of them.
died to that?
But it has 52 health.
Yeah, that would
I
be
they're
just
level-
repeat my question. They died to that?
Yes, the two of them died. To
Bruh,
that. They couldn't out damage him. They only.
are you fucking
only
kidding me?
Yeah, watch us
Level-
die to that.
Level
monster.
3.
Yeah, I guess.
I'll just put real dragons for against you.
Yeah,
Not
see,
drakes.
see what you did? He's gonna
I will
make it
throw that
worse.
bitch into a fire.
I mean, for what?
Okay. I'm shutting off Roll20. I'm shutting off my epic music. I don't know if it does the music work even now?
Yeah, it worked
Oh, cool,
the
yeah.
entire time.
Hey.
Oh my god.
So long, Songram.
Oh,
You have done it.
Tivar.
R.I.P.